If you love your vehicle this much, get customized coverage from Progressive, America's #1 motorcycle insurer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in D.C.
Bo Nix just threw for nearly 4,000 yards and took Denver to the AFC Championship game. And the national media is still comparing him to guys who haven't done half of that.
This bothers me. I feel like Bo gets lumped in with Penix and J.J. McCarthy as opposed to being lumped in with Jade McDaniels, Drake May, and Caleb Williams. There's that delineating line that just really irritates me.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? At Berg Simpson Injury Lawyers, we've helped Coloradans for 50 years, and our results speak for themselves. We have 29 best lawyers in America, 19 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. The most intelligent Wi-Fi? Well, it's Wi-Fi that can actually heal itself when there's a problem. The most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, working from home. Wi-Fi in every corner of your home, side to side, top to bottom. Wi-Fi that's security blanket for your network. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. Wi-Fi built for speed, powered by fiber. Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work together seamlessly. Lock in 5 years of predictability. 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Price lock guaranteed for 5 years. Same price, no contracts, no commitments. Everything you need included. Data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. Imagine that. It's only from my friends at Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Feeling stuck? Think bigger. Meet NASA's Meredith McKay and explore space careers, the future of Artemis, and more at the New Frontiers Diplomacy Forum, July 28th at Wings Over the Rockies. Tickets at wingsmuseum.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Nonverbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day?
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The Three Musketeers.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius, and genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
That's right. Hump Day. Welcome to it, everybody. Good morning. Wednesday. Here we go. Got Brandon Stokley here, looking very well dressed. You have been an inspiration to me. Can I just tell you? You've been an inspiration. You are the best dressed amateur golfer I've ever seen. To the point where for both Father's Day and my birthday, my wife asked, "What do you want?" And she said, I said I have to seriously upgrade my golf wear game.
Yes.
So I got shorts, I got nice golf shirts. Should have seen one I wore with the Treehouse gang last week when I played.
Yeah.
Pink shorts.
Oh wow.
With the shirt to go along with it.
Oh wow.
They were commenting. They were like, "Wow, this is a different look for you."
Well, I'm glad
I said, "What'd you think?" And they're like, I did not know if you could pull off pink, but it appears that you could.
It matches your skin color.
Right, exactly.
more salmon color, something like that. Yes. So thank you. But
Well,
yeah,
good,
I like the
I'm
one.
glad.
I haven't seen these shorts. I love these shorts. How would you best describe these shorts?
They're like light blue, whitish almost.
Yes.
They're not, the light blue, solid light blue.
Right.
They're lighter than light blue.
Right.
Picked them up at the PGA Superstore last year. Love them. Yeah. Yeah, really like them a lot.
Look good.
It's my South Carolina shirt. Got this in South Carolina. Actually won it off the old guys. So they had to buy.
Shocking.
They bought a shirt, so that was kind of nice with their
I do like picking on the senior citizens.
Yeah, with their Social Security check. So that was courtesy of them. So looking forward to some golf today.
All right. Well, this day started. Normally I got to kind of ease into my morning, but I was jolted awake coming into the building in a way that I normally would not be. First of all, came up the elevator.
Oh, gosh.
And did you notice?
Oh, no, I noticed if you're one on the left.
Yes.
Yes, the one on the left is I noticed that last week.
Yes, making some ungodly noises.
Not only noises, like it jumps.
Yes,
like,
yes.
And I'm like, holy, what? I'm getting stuck.
Have you ever been stuck in an elevator?
And I thought about that last week. I haven't.
I haven't either, which means we're doomed.
Yeah, which means percentages are that we're probably going to get stuck in that elevator.
Yeah.
It's
eventually.
Over. We are screwed.
I was hoping after I took the time off last week, Thursday, Friday, Monday, that when I came back on Tuesday, it would be fixed. But that's not the case.
No.
So, yes, I'm a little bit concerned about that elevator also.
And then,
I don't know how I would do in an elevator. I am claustrophobic. It is,
That's bad.
It's not like tight space. I'm not in there with anyone else. If it gets hot and stuffy, then I might have a panic attack. If not, I think I'll be okay. I could lay down. I can move. It's like an MRI machine. You know what I'm saying? But I always wonder, how my body would react.
Yeah, I don't think it would bother me too much, as long as it just wasn't just an overcrowded, cramped elevator. Like if it's just me and another person, I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna lay down and take a little nappy or something. I think I'd be all right.
Yeah, I'd never take the elevator on the way out of work. Never.
No, you don't.
Never. Unless it's maybe with you and we're walking out and I don't, I'm like, all right, I'll gamble here because I'll go ride the elevator with Evans.
Right.
But normally, 99% of the time, I don't take the elevator. I just take the stairs. It's 2 flights of stairs. It's not a big deal. The risk reward. If I get stuck in an elevator at, 10 o'clock, 10:05 in the morning, now it's going to kill my day.
So what
especially
you're saying
if I
is,
had golf or something.
So what you're saying is you don't mind being stuck in an elevator and missing the start of our show. You don't want to be stuck in an elevator to be able to get on with the rest of your day.
Exactly. You nailed it.
I got you. So I'm already a little bit on edge coming out of the elevator, right? And then I start to turn to come in through the door of the lobby. And all of a sudden I'm like, I jump. Boo! No, it was more like, boo.
Oh, there's Ty Fuji.
Because there was all of a sudden I look up and there's this shadow in the corner of the lobby. And I realize it's Ty.
Ninja. He's
just like a ninja.
You know he's a ninja.
He is a ninja.
He's a ninja.
And he was just standing there quietly, and I'm like, what the? It's like, what are you doing? And then I realized you were getting a cup of coffee?
Yeah, my coffee maker, my French press at home broke, so I'm just using the machines here.
So I didn't realize, and so he scared the bleep out of me.
Yeah.
And I told him that. I said, you scared the bleep out of me.
Who scared you more, him or when I was in the parking lot yelling your name and you sprinted in here because you thought I was a serial killer?
That was probably you.
Yes.
Yes. So, So that was
Puma.
That was, or it was the Puma, right?
We had that one too. We had a couple different.
Starting to already get a little darker, so pretty soon the cats will be replaced by Pumas.
Yes.
So
mountain lions.
So that was the start of my morning.
My morning. So I'm just cruising into work, right, and got my coffee. And got a little bit later start today, getting out of the house. Just forgot, I got to think about my golf clothes, right? So I got to get dressed. It's not just throw on whatever. And then I was leaving, and I'm like, oh dang, I need to reload my cigars, right? So I got to go back in the house, reload the cigars, make sure I have enough ammo for today. It's going to be a long day, long night, so I'm probably going to have to take tomorrow off, just a heads up.
Oh,
so,
okay.
So I had to reload the
Summer
cigars.
of Stokley.
Yeah, I had to reload the cigars. And so I got off to a little bit later start. Get to Starbucks. I forgot to order my coffee like a ding-dong. It didn't matter. There was nobody in there.
Idiot.
They got it done quickly. But I'm getting on I-25, just cruising. And right when I get past Ridgegate, all of a sudden you see nothing but brake lights.
Oh, no.
The whole thing, brake lights. So I'm like, holy, you know what? And I'm like, and it's showing me on my, so all of a sudden I put in my map, work, boom, pops up, showing me like, arrive at work at 5:58.
Oh, my.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, no. So I jam over to the right, all the way to the right lane to get off on the Lone Tree exit right there. So I'm getting off on that, and it's still telling me to get back on I-25. I'm like, no, I'm not getting back on I-25. You're like, no way. So then I just say, I'm going right, whatever. They're going to hopefully figure it out from there. They'll get me there quicker. So I go right, and then all of a sudden it pops up there, and it shows, you're going to arrive here at 5:46, 5:44. I'm like, well, why wouldn't it have done that earlier? You know what I'm saying? Like normally they say, hey, wreck ahead, reroute here, quicker route here. They didn't do that. And so I was a little bit pissed off about that. I'm like, why wouldn't you give me a heads up here? And then it asked, like, is the crash still here? I'm like, yeah, the crash is still here, you idiots. And so I had to go a roundabout way, all good, got me here in plenty of time. And then I get back on I-25 on Inverness right there, and then I get off over here by Orchard, and I'm turning left, and all of a sudden, these two cop cars going 100. Woo, woo. I'm like, holy cow, something's going on, right? And I didn't see them. They didn't get on I-25 to go towards a wreck. And then all of a sudden, a fire truck, once I turned in the parking lot, a fire truck went by.
Yeah, an ambulance went by me, too.
So hopefully, I don't know what was going on, but hopefully everything is okay. But it was a different morning for me, too, Mike.
All right, well, that's what's going on with us as we kick off our hump day. Hopefully your Wednesday is a little bit...
But a heads up, if you're going north on I-25 from the Rock area, Colorado Springs, there was a bad wreck right by where 470 gets on I-25. No, right by where Lincoln and Lone Tree gets on I-25. So I text Mark to give him a heads up to make sure, trying to be a good teammate.
Yep.
So be careful right there, and heads up, you might want to take an alternate route.
Well, we've got all you great 6 a.m. listeners out on the road. You could serve as maybe our traffic update people out there, our Jason Lubers out there of the world, and let us know what's going on, and we could pass that information along to everybody else. Thank you in advance. Up next, Broncos rookies report to training camp. Let's do a little story time with Stoke. What does he remember about his first day in the NFL? That's next.
Is there a current Bronco that could jump into the NFL's top 100 list next year?
It's R.J. Harvey.
Wow, really?
Yeah, 12 touchdowns as a rookie. If he does that again, 10 to 12 to 15 touchdowns, and if he pushes for 1,000 all-purpose yards, which he should easily, if he pushes for 1,500 all-purpose yards, which he could, we're talking 700 receiving, 700 rushing. That's not out of the realm of possibility for R.J. Harvey. So because of that, with Harvey's playmaking ability on a team that's going to win, 13-plus games, you could see R.J. Harvey on this top 100 list as well.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions. Got one ended today at 8:30 in the morning with over 1,000 items in it. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a government computer police evidence auction that will be ending at 8:30 this morning. Like I said, over 1,070 items in that auction. This thing is unbelievable. Got a really cool airless line striper. How about many desktop computers? Got a ton of those. 3D laser scanner, desktop workstations, all kinds of tools, equipment, phones, drones, water pressure washers. Like I said, all kinds of tools and jewelry and purses. If you're in the market for an electric bike, they got you covered. This thing is packed full of some unbelievable items. And then the best part about it is you got to get some great deals on. That's what I love about Roller Auction. Like I said, it will be ending at 8:30 this morning, so you still have some time, over 1,000 items. Go check it out and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Most home sellers get one offer, and it's never enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to their exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Summer hailstorms bring in the 3-ring front porch roofing circus.
In ring 1, there's We're Doing Bob's Roof down the street.
And in ring 2, there's We Will Cover Your Deductible.
And in ring 3, What Do I Need to Do to Get You to Sign Today?
Send those clowns to the curb.
Don't turn your home into a circus. Call the pros, Denver Roof Pros.
Check us out at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
What's up, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. If degenerative joints are trapping you in pain, then you need to go see my friends at Regen RX in Denver because they can help you reclaim your freedom to move, to explore, and live life on your own terms. Their natural stem cell and PRP therapy uses your body's own healing power to set you free. Pain-free, that is. So get your free consultation today and give them a call at 303-630-9770, or you can visit them online at regenrx.co. And right now, you can get 50% off of your first shockwave therapy treatment in July. So give them a call again at 303-630-9770.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. And if there's 2 things you can count on, it's your smoke detector battery dying at 3 a.m. Not 3 p.m. on a Saturday when you have nothing going on, but in the middle of the night when you're fast asleep.
Oh, come on!
Get 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. Just one more thing you can count on. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who is fighting through it, but I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see it. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long. The light hangs around. Time to be outside, moving, playing, living, and you're sitting it out. Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about getting that life back because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it with regenerative treatments done right in their office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time, not just from patients, but from the people around them. He's back. She's herself again. So if this sounds like you or someone you love, go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's a fire, call the fireman. If you're in pain, baby,
Hey, apparently big news that you're gonna like, because you always complain about the trains at DIA.
The tram?
The trams, yeah, the trains, trams, yeah.
Yeah, all the way, underneath. I just want to walk.
Well,
just let me walk to my gate.
Got this one from one of our texters saying, did Stokley hear the news? But DIA announced pedestrian walking tunnels between the concourses along with the trains.
Oh, bam! There we go. I mean, you need to have an alternate route.
Nice.
Right? Because guess what? They break down sometimes. You know that, right?
They do.
And then all of a sudden you see on the news where you got thousands of people down there. That's chaotic. That can't be safe. That's got to be a fire hazard. I guess you can only have fire hazards when you want to have fire hazards, right? You know, and if you don't plan for it, then, I guess, it's fine. There's got to be a limited amount of people that you can have down there. So good job. I like that. Because a lot of times I'd just rather walk.
Yeah, you never know with the trains. Like, sometimes they don't work, or they fail to update the Welcome to Denver message, and they still have Cale Makar on it saying, go Avs go, as the Avs get ready for the playoffs.
Well, they got a lot of other things that they're dealing with right now, construction-wise. So, and like next time you cough, turn your head and make sure you cover fully, because I don't want this sickness.
I'm not contagious.
You are.
I'm not
came
contagious.
in this morning and you had a cough.
I got a
job.
cough. I got this annoying cough that just is lingering.
It's been going around a lot.
To linger.
Been going around a lot.
Summer colds are the absolute worst. I'm absolutely 100% convinced. I'd give me a winter cold over a summer cold any day. Any day. One more.
Let us know. Let us know if they've updated the tram message, or if it's still Cale Makar.
Well, no. Somebody said yesterday it was Hunter Goodman, so maybe they rotate him, but you might want to shake up the rotation.
Yeah.
Got a new Bronco one to put in there. Let's start that off because rookies are here.
I'm available.
Stoke is available. That's right. that is correct.
Well, those guys are busy. You're not going to get Sean Payton or Bo. They're busy right now. Former Bronco here, Brandon Stokley, welcoming you to Denver.
My best friend,
home of the
Payton Manning.
2015 Super Bowl champion Denver Broncos. I mean, that's just a start right there.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I think it'd be great.
Thank you.
I mean, if they need any kind of maybe resume builder, kind of like a demo tape.
Yeah.
That's what we say in the biz. You put out a demo tape.
Right.
Okay, maybe you can send this one.
Oh, look at you. Oh, fumble! Fumble! Oh, man. Jeez.
I hate when I do that.
You set it up so good.
That is mine. That's my fault. All right, let's try that again. That's bad. All right, not the same sense of spontaneity, but what the heck? Maybe you could send over to the DIA folks this.
And before third down, here's Brandon Stokley to introduce us to the rest of the Broncos offense.
Up front, we're led by left tackle Matt Lepsis and center Chris. I love the University of Miami Myers. And now going to the backs and receivers, we're led by the young gunslinger Jay Cutler. And outside, we got the best young receiver in the NFL, Brandon the Beast Marshall. And we also have Daniel the Boss Graham.
The heck happened to your twang, man? I still don't get that one.
I don't know, Mike. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It was a lifetime ago.
That was weird. So, today, Broncos rookies report to training camp. it gets real now for these guys, and I'm just kind of curious. A little story time with Stoke. What do you remember, if at all, from your first day in the NFL?
Training camp?
Yeah.
First day. I didn't make it. I was back in Lafayette, Louisiana, holding out.
You were a holdout. That's
I was a holdout.
Right.
Yeah, I was a holdout, so I wasn't
Selfish.
there. And very nerve-wracking, because I'm a fourth-round pick. And, I'm sitting back, and all of a sudden, everyone's there practicing. They're there, and you're back in Louisiana, and so your mind is like, okay, well, this probably isn't a good thing for me, right? I'm trying to play in the NFL. I'm trying to make the team.
You're fourth rounder. What are fourth rounders doing holding out?
Well, we had a first-round pick. We didn't have a second or third, and then they picked me and another fourth rounder. And back then, they only have so much money that they had allocated for the draft, something like that, right? Which was just stupid.
Not slotted like it is now.
Right, not slotted like it is now. So they gave all the money supposedly to the first-round pick, right? So I'm sitting there, and I'm like, okay, I just want what I'm supposed to get. That guy got whatever in front of me. That guy got whatever behind me. Just get me right in the middle, like slotted, like it is today. Just right there. Perfect, easy. Well, we don't have the money. We don't have the money. And it's like, well, okay, so I'm just going to get screwed here? And so I ended up getting screwed.
How long did you hold out?
It was like 2 days. Brian Billick, the head coach, called me, and I picked up, and I was like sweating bullets. That wasn't a good conversation. He's kind of reminding me that it was a fourth-round pick, and I needed to get into camp. So I was like, goodness, he's bullying me.
Yeah.
Lucky I didn't have social media then. And so it was not a good start for me, Mike. Not a good start at all. So they did put incentives in my contract to where I had to meet incentives, playing time incentives, to get the rest of my signing bonus. And I ended up getting it my third year. So it took me 3 years to get it, finally. So I had to go out there and earn it, which wasn't ideal.
So when you reported a couple days late, was this back then, was it rookies? Just rookies, or was everybody there?
No, all the big boys were there.
So
Everyone
what was the reaction from the veterans with you fourth rounder showing up a couple days late?
Yeah, not good. And so what had happened was I was gonna partner up with the other fourth rounder. We were gonna hold out together. That was the only way we had any power, right? And all of a sudden he broke. He broke, and so it's like just me on an island by myself. And I'm down there in Louisiana. I'm like, okay, either I go crawfishing or I get my ass to Baltimore and go try to, earn a job. So I'm like, once he broke, I had to go. So
wow.
Yeah, not an ideal start at all, man. Goodness gracious. I mean, why can't things just ever be easy for me?
Why? Yeah, right. Brandon Stokley, just so many.
Hard knocks.
So hard. Just so hard to be Brandon Stokley. Coming up next, well, as we look forward to this year's rookie class to see what they're going to bring, good chance to put a cap on and give a grade to last year's rookie draft class. What would you give last year's class for a grade? That's next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various Santiago's Mexican restaurants across the metro area. Limit one per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Let the big dog eat. What's up, guys? Zach here, and I am all in on golf these days. Always looking for tee times, booking lessons, and saying yes to rounds with friends. And that's why Aurora has become my go-to for playing and practicing. Yes, we're talking about practice. From beginners just starting out to competitive players, Aurora Golf has a course you'll love. All 5 courses are in beautiful shape, the staff are super friendly, and the value, man, it's tough to beat. Book your next round tonight at golfaurora.com and give their Instagram a follow at golfaurora.co.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Kwiat Diamonds, a legacy of brilliance since 1907.
We're proud at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood to have been chosen as Colorado's exclusive Kwiat Diamond Jeweler.
From Kwiat's Mine to Shine Diamond, the natural diamond cut, polished, and designed just for you.
To Kwiat's red carpet collections of designer jewelry, including American Beauty, Lyric, and Kwiat Star. They're all here.
Kwiat diamond rings and diamond studs, Kwiat diamond bracelets, and Riviera necklaces have long been the toast of Fifth Avenue.
Because Kwiat's whiter, brighter, and larger looking diamonds cut to the world's highest standards.
I'm Dylan Williams. Shayna and I invite you to come experience the breathtaking beauty of Kwiat diamond jewelry for yourself.
Or the one you love.
For the American beauty in your life.
At Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, Colorado's exclusive Kwiat jeweler.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Well, it's official. My friends have all switched to Pure Talk because I told them they could save a bunch of money on a super reliable high-speed network with unlimited data. And because they're my friends, they trust me. As for the rest of you, well, Pure Talk understands that even though you might like me, you're not just going to take my word for it, nor should you. For that reason, and for a very limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited plan that normally sells for $65 a month. Think of it like a test drive, a super simple way to save $150 while you kick the tires on Pure Talk's blazing fast network, and a fine way to see for yourself why I switched from big wireless, along with a few 100,000 of my closest friends. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and be connected to Pure Talk's friendly U.S. customer service team. Again, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
I've been endorsing Advanced Tax Solutions for almost a decade now because I trust them when it comes to helping people get out of jams with the IRS and back into the system. I've talked directly to clients of Advanced Tax Solutions, people who save thousands and thousands of dollars in resolutions negotiated by Advanced Tax Solutions. Todd Whalen is my guy there. He's the founder, over 30 years experience working with, negotiating with, and if necessary, battling with the IRS. Call Advanced Tax Solutions at 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Feeling stuck? Think bigger. Meet NASA's Meredith McKay and explore space careers, the future of Artemis, and more at the New Frontiers Diplomacy Forum, July 28th at Wings Over the Rockies. Tickets at wingsmuseum.org.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay. Yours was,
Get off my plane. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark coming along at 7 o'clock. In the meantime, enjoying, appreciating the back and forth, the banter with our great 6 a.m. listeners. This is from Nick of Colorado on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Stoke, don't lie. You take the elevator at the beginning of the day and the stairs at the end of the day because you don't want to walk up 2 flights of stairs, but you'll walk down 2 flights of stairs. Hashtag Louisiana lunchbox. Well, that's
pretty good.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's not a bad.
It's not a good way to start your day going upstairs.
Yeah.
Right? That's just
just.
I don't know. Might turn an ankle.
Yeah, there's just
the knee might give
there's
out.
No bouncing. Who's
gonna find me on the stairs if the knee gives out?
Exactly.
You know, no one else is going up the stairs.
Right. You're just gonna be laying there by yourself.
Right.
Probably can't get cell service in there. You can't call anybody.
No cell service.
Just
flopping around
like a fish out on the deck.
Yep.
So Broncos rookies report today. And it's a great opportunity to put a cap on last year's rookie class and give the definitive grade for how that class did. Like, it's crazy to me when the draftniks, Cecil, immediately, day after the draft, or as the draft is going on, giving out grades.
I will die on this hill.
It's ridiculous. You can't. Not only
shut the hell up.
Not only can you really not grade these guys, you really can't grade them until, honestly, you can't even grade them, I think, until you see what they have done with a full off season, their first full off season in the NFL, and then adapting and adjusting for year 2.
I've seen a lot of quarterbacks without their shirt on.
You take a guy like Troy Franklin, for example, the big jump he made from year 1 to year 2. So, keep that in mind. But if you had to give last year's draft class a grade, what would it be?
And it's fine to grade it. If you want to grade, we always say, look, it's going to take 2 years at least to give a draft class a grade. But you can grade after every year if you want to. But the true, real grade is after 2 or 3 years.
Right.
And a lot of this depends on your football team also. The Broncos football team right now is pretty full. So it's going to be hard to grade this new draft class next year and give them a grade because I'm not expecting much at all from these guys.
Might be an incomplete.
Right. And then you look back at last year, you look at the roster that they had, say, okay, well, it's going to be hard for some of these guys to get on the football field and make a big impact their rookie year. So I'll give this class, I'll go B-, a C+.
What? For last year's class?
Yeah. Is that bad or is that good?
I think that's too low. I was going like B+, A-. You had
really?
You had six of your 7 picks played. All 7 made the team, and 3 of the guys made 4 of the guys made significant contributions during the course of the season, from Jahdae Barron to R.J. Harvey to Pat Bryant to the punter, Jeremy Crawshaw. And then you saw...
talking about a punter?
I'm talking about a punter.
Talking about a punter?
I'm talking about a punter.
Okay. Let's talk about a punter.
And then you got Q Robinson, Savion Jones, both got some time as well.
Well, they didn't do anything.
No, but they made the team and they participated, and especially in the case of Chop, gave us a couple of
I'm happy with my B-.
glimpses.
I'm happy with my B-.
Well, I'm going to go B+.
Okay, that's
B+.
fine. That's fine.
In fact, I really want to flirt with an A-.
Well, give him an A-.
I'm going to give him an A-.
Okay,
I'm giving him an A-.
We were hoping that Jahdae Barron would be, starting as an outside corner, but he did contribute and he did play well inside. R.J. Harvey,
dude had 12 touchdowns.
It was
12
good.
touchdowns.
It was good. Anytime you're talking about a running back having touchdowns, I got to look at those touchdowns. Are they giving them the ball at the 1-yard line? Like, what do these touchdowns look like? You know what I'm saying? But no, 12 touchdowns, rookie. That's really good. Pat Bryant was really good. And then after that, we'll see. I think next year I'm expecting to give this class, hopefully, next year I look back and I give this class, I go from a B- to an A.
All right, guy from this class that you predict to make the biggest jump in year 2.
Whew. It's not Barron, because I think Barron's probably going to keep the same role and do a really good job. Harvey's a possibility. Pat Bryant, I just don't know about the opportunities now that Waddle's here. I mean, they'll find a way to get him in the mix a little bit, but I don't know about the opportunities. And now you look at the other 2 guys that could really pop next year with Savion Jones and Q Robinson. Which one do you feel better about it would be the question for me when I look at those 2 guys and say, okay, who do you feel best that's going to get the most opportunities next year? Savion Jones?
I
mean, that's what I'd lean more towards him, getting more of the opportunities early.
Yeah.
Especially we don't know what's going on with Jonathan Cooper.
Right.
So you could see a guy like Savion Jones make that big jump or that Troy Franklin leap going into year 2. So I'll take him.
All right. I think R.J. Harvey makes the biggest leap. I think he's my Troy Franklin this year. And I think for all the people who are quick to elevate Jonah Coleman at the expense of R.J. Harvey are making a mistake. We shall see. Is that one of them? Is that what you're saying, AI Ty? I guess I think you're right. I think did I see? I think I saw they put something out there yesterday, right? They did. Dante put out something that Zach's a big Jonah Coleman guy. Okay.
No, I love Jonah Coleman, but I'm with you. I think people were a little bit too critical of R.J. Harvey last year as a rookie, and I thought he did a good job.
Explain yourself.
And I think I'm with you though on this one. I'm with you. I do like R.J. Harvey in year 2. I think things are going to slow down for him. I think you're going to see a guy that's more patient. I think you're going to see a guy that's more explosive in the running game. So I'm with you on that one. I thought he had a good year last year, and people don't give him enough credit for that.
So then, how soon into training camp is Zach crying about the fact that Jonah Coleman isn't getting 4 or 5 more reps?
Look at you. Oh, no. There you go. Oh.
It's impossible. It's
well
literally
done,
impossible.
Mikey. Yes. Proud of you.
Day number 498 of the Zach Buy Sensitivity Smear campaign as we roll towards 500.
Love it. Well done.
Well, don't be surprised if that's his guy.
Right.
And
he's not going to be happy.
He's getting the rookie treatment early on, and it's like, hey, when are we going to see more Jonah Coleman?
Right. He needs more reps.
He needs more reps, maybe 4 or 5. Hey, this...
I have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
Well,
watch yourself.
So have I.
Oh.
So have I.
Wow. Yeah, we have it up there on the big board. You could beat Bill Belichick's ass. You did say that. You did say that.
Today, we got a big day today. At noon till 1 p.m., make sure you are at Santiago's Mexican restaurant located at 1485 East Eisenhower Boulevard in Loveland, because that is when we're giving away our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. They are great T-shirts. They're well made. I mean, we started doing these T-shirts, like 10, 12 years ago. I still have editions of every one, some multiple. They are awesome. So limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt. But again, today, Santiago's Mexican restaurant, 1485 East Eisenhower Boulevard. Start at noon till 1. Get on out there and get that shirt. Man, you got to feel this shirt. Coming up next, the World Cup final numbers are in. Wow. And I'm not in favor of trading Hunter Goodman unless they're blown away by an offer. Woo! There is a rumored offer that if it's real, bye-bye Hunter Goodman. Details next.
Should Nuggets fans pump the brakes about Trevin Brazil despite his summer league success?
What you're seeing is real. Him making shots. You're seeing his athleticism on display. I don't think he's going to be playing for the Denver Nuggets anytime soon. He's not a basketball player. He's an athlete. He is mistake prone. He has very little feel for the game. Now, he'll do something every handful of possessions that's like, okay, you can't teach that. And then there's 7 other possessions where it's like, oh man, he didn't like rotate there defensively, or oh, you can't have that turnover, or like, oh, what were you thinking there?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, when I talk about energy-efficient windows from Bluebird Windows and Doors, I'm reminded how important they are during intense heat like this, when you don't have to run the AC too low, because good windows will help keep the heat out and the house cool. Get to know Bluebird Windows and Doors, locally and family-owned for 20 years now. And for the rest of July, it's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% off your window, door, and siding projects. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Financing is available, and all their work is backed by a lifetime warranty, the only window company to offer it. Go to gobluebirdco.com and make today a Bluebird Day.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
This summer, there are 250 reasons to join T-Mobile.
Girls trip? Booked. And switching to T-Mobile helped make it happen.
With Experience Beyond, switch and get $100 back. Plus, $650 in value in built-in plan benefits. That's $750 in your first year, guaranteed.
And honestly, that $100 back, I'm putting it towards the zip line.
Now that's how you do summer.
Exactly. Best switch I ever made.
This is just one reason to join T-Mobile this summer. There are 250 reasons. Find yours.
Savings based on the value of benefits included with Experience Beyond, like entertainment and 1 year of AAA Classic and Dash Pass on us. Benefits may require activation. See plan for details. Get $100 via virtual prepaid MasterCard with eligible ported, no cash access, and expires in 6 months. Issued by Sunrise Banks, N.A. member FDIC. Allow 8 weeks.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Listen, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Why? Because soda was there for me with a personalized nutritionist and a diet plan specifically structured for me. Soda teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime, and that's why I can lose that 60 pounds, and I'm never going to gain it back. There are no shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. This is just real food with expert guidance and habits that last. That's why soda is there for you like they were there for me. Get your 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. That's right. Get 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. You got the things that can work for you with soda. 4 weeks free is available now. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. Mention me, Cecil Lammy, there as well. Get right for the rest of the summer. It's SodaDietNutrition.com, because soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%. which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willhitewins.com. That's willhitewins.com.
In sports, the tape never tells the whole story. Hiring is no different. AI can make candidates look like an MVP on paper, so knowing the person and the skills behind the resume matters. That's where Robert Half changes the game. Our recruiters combine their expertise with award-winning AI to evaluate skills and fit quickly. Learn how we can find you specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, and more. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Progressive presents ways to save money that aren't bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive.
I can't believe the deal we got on these seats for the game.
Wow, they must be pretty high up here. I think my ears just popped.
Yeah, here, put this on.
Is that an oxygen mask?
An official team oxygen mask.
Well, I can kind of see the field.
Good, your senses are still sharp. He's going to need them for phase 2 of the ascent.
Don't save money by sitting in the nosebleeds. You could save hundreds by switching to Progressive. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I was thinking about that promo last night. Mark's not heating up leftovers.
Yeah.
Because I had some, almost like some chicken pasta.
Mm-hmm.
The wife made the night before.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, what's for dinner tonight? She's like, leftovers. I'm like, ooh, do I do Schlereth and just go cold?
Cold spaghetti.
Yeah, cold pasta with, yeah. What do you mean?
I hope you didn't.
Well, this is what Mark says, so I'm like, I might just try it cold.
Okay.
Right?
Well, you heard my reaction on that promo.
I did. But,
disgusting it is.
I ended up heating it up.
Okay,
but I did
good.
think about the promo
Did you
and Mark.
try it?
I did.
Cold?
No, I didn't. Because I'm like, I don't think I'm going to like it
Nope,
cold.
you wouldn't. No.
So, but I thought about Mark.
Is there any leftover that was initially served hot but is better cold?
Sometimes
room
pizza.
temperature.
Sometimes pizza. Because sometimes when you heat it up, it gets like it loses some of that, I don't know what it is, crispiness or something. It's just not the same.
Gets
So
a little bit
sometimes
more
just
gooey.
Just go cold. Bam.
Yeah. Well, this happened last night. Ty, you want to play this for me, please?
Fly ball, deep left field. Did Hunter get enough? You bet he did! 31st home run puts the Rockies up in the bottom of the 8th. How big was that?
Drew Goodman there with the call. Deck shot as the Rockies beat the Nationals 8-7. Hunter Goodman is red hot, and his trade value will never be higher. My question to you, Stoke, is, because we talked about this last week, the idea of, well, yeah, you could trade Hunter Goodman, but, you still have him under team control. You're not going to have to pay him big money for like another 3+ years. And at some point, if the goal is to get, really good players here in Colorado for hopefully the next really good Rockies team, should you be looking to give away or trade away a guy like Hunter Goodman? But then you start seeing some of the trade talks out there involving what the Rockies could get for Hunter Goodman, and all of a sudden it's like, So being back east last week, Red Sox are on fire. They've won 14 in a row, and so all of a sudden, after a season in which they looked terrible, all of a sudden they find themselves in the wild card picture, and talk of adding at the trade deadline instead of looking to trade pieces off. And one of the names is Hunter Goodman. And my argument was, look, unless you are blown away by an offer, I wouldn't do it. But here's an offer that's rumored that, man, I got to tell you, if this is legit, and I can't see the Red Sox doing this, but if it's legit, Rockies need to run, not walk, to agree to this deal. So in this proposed deal, and this is by Michael, is it Michael Bowden or Jim Bowden? It's by, I want to make sure I have the right name. Jim Bowden from The Athletic. He says it would be Connolly Early, who's a really good young left-handed pitcher for the Red Sox. Kyson Witherspoon, who is one of their top 5 prospects. He was a number 1 pick, a pitcher out of Oklahoma last year. Marcelo Meyer, who was a top prospect a couple of years ago. He's had a short amount of time in the bigs, has struggled, but has shown some glimpses. And Carlos Narvaez, who is their one of their catchers. All of that for Hunter Goodman. And I'm telling you, if that deal is legit and the Red Sox are willing to do it, see ya, Hunter Goodman. In that case, I would do it.
Yeah, when we talked about this a week or so ago, it was like, no. Eventually, you got to start building around the guys that you have. You don't want to trade all your good players and keep pushing it down the road for the future. When's that going to be? But in this situation, I think when you look at the Rockies, they're more than just one player away, right? You got to start trying to get some guys, multiple guys. And if you can flip one great player and hopefully, hit the lotto, hit the Powerball, kind of like the Cowboys did when they flipped Herschel Walker. And next thing you know, they got all these great players in return, and a few years later, they're playing in, Super Bowls. So
I've been thinking about it a lot in the shower.
Yeah, Jerry. You're all over it. And so I think that's the situation the Rockies are in. They're not in the position of, we're going to just build around this one player, and we got this other great talent around him. Now they got, they've overachieved this year. They've been more competitive than I thought. But if you could flip Hunter Goodman and hopefully get a haul in return, you got to seriously consider that and probably make that type of move, because you need more than one player. You get a couple pitchers and some other young talent. That's what the Rockies need.
If that's a legitimate deal, I would do it. Final numbers in for the World Cup final. 34 million people watched.
Wow.
I mean, you're talking about numbers that only are rivaled by NFL games. And even when I say NFL games, I'm talking about like championship games, playoff games. I mean, when you look at the combined audience with also put Telemundo in there, it was up around 50 million. Huge numbers. Huge numbers for the World Cup. An undeniable commercial and sports viewing success story this summer.
It was awesome. It really was. Everyone did a great job. It was, Canada, Mexico, U.S. all together hosting it. The stadiums were great. The games were great. U.S. did a great job. I absolutely loved it, and so did a lot of other people.
All right, coming up next, it is rookie reporting day for the Broncos for training camp. You got to hear about Stokes' first day in the NFL. What stinks? First day. Welcome to the NFL
Mark
moment.
Made it. Hope he made it. Bad traffic. Bad traffic.
You did give him the heads up about 45 minutes ago. We'll find out if he makes it next.
Bo Nix just threw for nearly 4,000 yards and took Denver to the AFC Championship game. And the national media is still comparing him to guys who haven't done half of that.
This bothers me. I feel like Bo gets lumped in with Penix and J.J. McCarthy as opposed to being lumped in with Jade McDaniels, Drake May, and Caleb Williams. there's that delineating line that just really irritates me.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who is fighting through it, but I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see it. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long. The light hangs around. Time to be outside, moving, playing, living, and you're sitting it out. Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about getting that life back, because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it with regenerative treatments done right in their office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time, not just from patients, but from the people around them. He's back. She's herself again. So if this sounds like you or someone you love, go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we succeed in doing the bare minimum.
Yeah, hi. I normally get paid on Fridays. Is there any way I can get my direct deposit sooner?
Oh, you're serious?
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and get access to eligible direct deposits up to 2 business days early with Early Pay.
So it is possible.
Learn more at key.com/earlypay. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Summer weather can be full of surprises. If your home has been affected by the recent storms, trust a local professional roofer with decades of combined experience. Golden Spike Roofing is here for all your repair or roof replacement needs. Call today for a free inspection and estimate for roofing done right down to the last nail.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Hey, it's Zach here. If you're working on your home this summer, lock in a low-interest loan with 5280 Exteriors, as low as 6.99% for 15 years. Get those dream windows, siding, or decking project. Visit 5280exteriors.com. The altitude of quality.
Hi, this is Larry Jager with SCL Mortgage, letting you know about our second mortgages for anything you need, including home improvements, paying off debt, and more. Visit us at myspecialmortgage.com or call 303-790-2222, NMLS number 1200716.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing." Amazing! Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
The new 2026 Honda CR-V was built for Colorado, and July is the perfect time to get one at Champ Honda. Whether you're crushing and cruising city streets or heading to the mountains, the CR-V delivers the comfort and capability you need all summer long. Champ Honda has the largest inventory since before COVID, so you have plenty of great options to choose from. And with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, you know you'll be treated fairly with no games and no hidden charges. And remember, they never charge dealer handling fees.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. Summer is in full swing. Are you spending more time planning for your summer vacation than you are planning for your family's future and peace of mind? Your vacation planning checklist should include completing your estate plan. Let us help you check that off the list. Our process is streamlined so you can get back out there and enjoy the summer. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a whole lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call them at 1-800-XFINITY or go to XfinityMobile.com or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares to one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans of T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees extra, $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only after 12 months. Regular rates apply.
Feeling stuck? Think bigger. Meet NASA's Meredith McKay and explore space careers, the future of Artemis, and more at the New Frontiers Diplomacy Forum, July 28th at Wings Over the Rockies. Tickets at wingsmuseum.org.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, welcome to it on this Wednesday hump day. Got Stoke, got Stink.
Glad Mark made it. Mark, I tried to give you a heads up.
You did give me a heads up, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That was
this man is a saint.
It's a great heads up.
On the big traffic jam that I was about to drive into, and I just literally had to change 4 lanes and quickly to get over to the Lincoln exit there in Lone Tree because it was log jam right past that.
So I went over the top of Lincoln, over the top of I-25 on Lincoln, cut back behind like I was going to the Broncos facility, then jumped back on C-470 and looped in and just went right past the traffic.
Perfect. Good.
It was such a key, just such a key
Trying to
heads
just be
up.
a great teammate.
Yeah.
You know, like you were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good preparation. I like that. I like that. Good communication. Got to talk.
That's the Wolfpack. That's the Wolfpack.
Good communication.
Yeah,
you got to talk.
Got to talk. Got to talk on defense.
That's right.
Okay.
Well, we'll pick at each other a little bit, on the field. We might yell at each other and kind of get your job done. But the bottom line is we're for each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to be back, the three of us. As one texter, Jack from Thornton, says, is it just me? And I love Will, Scrappy Will, but does it just hit right when all 3 guys are in? Although it does seem like Mike is laying some groundwork with his cough to prepare to call Will at 4 a.m. Friday morning.
Yeah, that's
I
a
did.
good call.
When I came in this morning, he's like,
if there's any way you could bail me out again.
I'm like, oh, my gosh.
Right.
Really doing cough drops. Now, look, he's got them all over there. He's got wrappers. He's got he might be preparing for that.
Never know.
Are those the real cough drops or the candy thing?
I know. The first time I had them, they were candies. I'm like, what? These are doing me no good, whatsoever. Then I went back to the Halls.
Oh,
Halls lemon.
Oh,
those,
so you know it's good.
Oh, those.
So
hit.
you know it's got lemon.
Yeah.
You know it's good. Honey and lemon.
Yes.
And it's next level.
Yes.
Yeah.
Evans was drinking. I mean, he was eating those cough drops, those candy cough drops. It's like what I used to do when I was a kid with the vitamins, the Flintstone vitamins.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, they were so good.
They were so good.
It's like, I can only have one. Are you sure, Mom?
Right,
Sure, why not?
And
if one's good, right.
Yeah.
If one's good, how about 4 or 5 more?
Yeah,
you
your
know?
urine is just
It's got to be pretty good.
4 or 5 more.
Oh, we already did it once.
I don't know.
Well, why not?
We already did it once, but it was just natural.
Yeah, your urine is a chartreuse yellow. It looks like one of them fishing worms, you know? It's just,
I have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
You got so many vitamins in your system.
So day 1 of Broncos training camp, it is here as the rookies are reporting today. We got a great story from Stoke we'll come back to here in a second.
Oh, I can't wait to hear
But what
that.
do you remember about your first day as a rookie in the NFL?
Regular training camp. So out in Greeley, Pennsylvania. Out in that's I'm mixing two worlds now.
Trying to get us in an
Yeah,
really
no. I overrealed myself. Oh, really? I fell for it.
We're Carlisle, Pennsylvania, and I'll never you go through your warm-ups and you do all that stuff, and you're in full pads and you're doing this, and I'll never forget we did like a one-on-one offense versus defense run drill, not just pass pro, but run drill, mano-a-mano. And I'll never forget the first rep was Joe Jacoby versus Dexter Manley.
Oh.
And
welcome to the bigs.
Right. And so I'm watching because, I'm a backup. So I'm watching the first team go through this. And the two guys collided. They came off the ball. And it was a sound that I'd never heard before. It sounded like literally, you know how you go watch a PGA event and you think, hey, man, I'm pretty good at golf. I hit the ball pretty well. And then you see those guys hit the ball and the sound that it makes and the way it jumps off the club face. And you're like, oh, we don't play the same game, right? This sound was like, whoa! And the two of them just like gladiators. And I was like a lump in my throat. And I thought to myself, I swear to you, I thought to myself, I don't belong here. This is not I don't think I'm gonna make it. So it was just a whole different level of intensity and just the strike and the sound. And you kind of had to change up your thought process because it was something special.
Well, at least for your first day in the NFL, you were there. Unlike Stoke, who was a fourth-round holdout.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, fourth-round holdout. We had a first-round pick and 2 fourth-round picks and like a 6th or 7th-round pick, right? That was it. And back then it wasn't slotted, your signing bonus. They gave all the money to the first-round pick, of course. So the 2 fourth-round picks, me and a guy named Edwin Mulatalo.
I was going to give you a trivia question.
Yeah, no, I know him.
The guy.
Yeah,
okay.
Heck
he
yeah,
played
I know
guard.
Him. Yeah, played guard.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was picked before him, and so it's like, okay, me and you, we gotta. Our agents were talking. We gotta hold out together, right? And that's the only way we're gonna have power. 4th-round picks.
Yeah.
And at a certain point, if it's just one of us, just like whatever. And so we got a day or two into training camp. And he ended up breaking, and he signed. So then now I'm just in Louisiana. I'm in Louisiana.
Right.
And so I'm like, all right, well, my agent's like, yeah, we're kind of screwed here. So I just fly into Baltimore, sign my contract, and they put in my contract where I could earn the rest of my signing bonus back with playing time either my first year, second year, or third year. And
that was pathetic.
Yeah, it was. It was terrible. And so I ended up getting it in my third year. Edwin got it his first year. He ended up starting.
Yeah.
So he got it the first year. He was good. I had to grind through it, and I finally got it the last year of my contract, the third year. And so, so I missed the first couple days at camp. I ended up coming back, right? And, if that wasn't bad enough, the second day I was back, I dislocated my shoulder.
Oh.
Running a jerk route, over the middle, and I was trying to push off on the guy, and he got under my shoulder and popped it up, and it just popped out. And so the next thing you know, I'm lying on the ground, and the doctors are trying to put my shoulder back into place. And so it's like you couldn't start your NFL career any worse than I did. Any worse.
Yeah.
It was a terrible start.
Not to put your business in the street, but what was your signing bonus?
My signing bonus was supposed to be, I'll never forget what it was supposed to be, and I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be $260. And I got like $45.
Oh,
yeah, that was a big difference.
That sucks, man. That was what was your rookie year?
99.
99.
Yeah.
So in 89, what do you think my signing bonus was as a 10th rounder?
Oh gosh, $10,000.
You got a guess?
$20,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
0.0.
How much did you have to pay them?
Yeah. You got a guess?
$8,000.
$9,000 was my signing bonus. Yeah, $9,000 and my rookie salary. And I became a starter halfway through the season.
Yeah.
Okay, let me guess that. $75,000.
45.
45,000.
Wow.
Nice and
guess.
then, but it did when I became it prorated. It went up to 65 when I became a starter, but it was only for half the season. So I probably ended up making about $55,000 to start in the NFL.
1989.
Wow. 1989.
How times have changed.
Well,
right.
Like they say, the NFL of today.
Been 84 years.
Yeah, built on the backs of guys like Mark Schlereth.
That's right. That's why my back's so sore.
That's
that
why
and 3 Super Bowl championships.
There you go.
Yeah,
Coming up next.
What about me? Not built on my back at all?
Well,
I mean, jeez, a little bit.
A little deep in
You're
there.
supposed to get my back. You're supposed to get $240 for a signing bonus.
260.
$260. Boy, I hope you fired your agent when this was all said and done.
No, I stuck with him for 15 years.
Wow.
He ended up doing pretty good for me.
All right,
I
okay.
can't complain too much.
Well, with the Broncos rookies in camp today, we'll have to wait a week for the veterans and wait to see what Jalen Waddle brings to this offense. The hype has been huge since the day they traded for him. Is it going to be too much to live up to? That's next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various Santiago's Mexican restaurants across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Well, it's Bronco season at Siltahar Motors of Broomfield. The Ford Summer Sales Event is happening now. Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale right now. This means 0% financing available on select models, and you won't make a payment for 90 days. Let that all sink in. Not ready for new? No problem. Siltahar's certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warrantied, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Don't love it? Swap it. No questions asked. And check to see what the value of your current trade-in is. You might be sitting on more money than you think. Whatever your Colorado summer looks like, trails, towing, mountain roads, that long road trip, know that Siltahar has the vehicle to match it during their Ford Summer Sales Event. Siltahar, family-owned for 66 years, best prices, best selection, no games, just neighbors taking care of neighbors. And a great GM in Greg Larson, who's just as eager to talk football or golf as he is cars. Go to sthmotors.com or come see them in person at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. If you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery, or taking all those habit-forming medications, stop. Spine One specializes in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. The best news, same-day appointments. That's right. You can start your journey toward pain-free today, just like I did, with a phone call. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And they're going to educate you. Here's what's going on. This is why you're in pain. They'll show you the pictures and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. That's what they did for me, and it changed my life. I'd quit playing golf, guys. I'd quit going to the gym. I couldn't sleep through the night. All those things are things of the past. I'm back on the golf course, back in the gym. Most importantly, sleeping through the night again. Don't live in pain. Don't live checked out of life any longer. Call my friends at Spine One, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
When Vantage walks your property for a threat zone analysis, they don't send a salesman. They send a security pro with years of experience designing and installing these systems. The same pro who walks your property, designs your system, installs your cameras, and picks up the phone 3 years later when you need them. Same team, start to finish. That's the Vantage standard. Invest in real security for your home. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit vssicolorado.com today.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Delusional confidence. I'm tougher than Mark. Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
gummy bear. And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses, the guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, happy Wednesday, everybody. Cecil Lammy with some head-scratching, eyebrow-raising, does he really believe this? Comments yesterday on their show that I want to get to coming up here in about 12 minutes at 7:30.
Right.
Okay?
That's kind of show crime right there.
Yeah, well, he
that's
said it.
That's when we're at our best.
Yeah.
That's
right?
when we thrive.
When we're attacking
yes,
the other shows.
Exactly.
Well, they gave it to us.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
how can we be held accountable?
They gave it to us. Said, hey, this is what they said during their show. So if they're going to give it to us, I'm going to give us a chance to react to it. Just like we've been reacting to comments made by John Gruden as he did a very detailed, hour-long breakdown of the Broncos and what to look for this season. And no doubt, we're all very excited about Jalen Waddle and what he's going to bring to this offense. The hype has been huge around Waddle ever since the Broncos made the trade for him. What about it, Gruden? What are the Broncos gaining in Jalen Waddle?
Also added their young receiver, Jalen Waddle, from the Miami Dolphins. I know he hasn't had 1,000 yards either of the last 2 seasons, but he does give Sean Payton a deep ball receiver, another guy that can really make plays after the catch, and this cat can run some routes. And he strikes fear in the defense. That's something this Bronco offense desperately needed.
The hype, guys, has been huge for Waddle ever since he became a Bronco. Is there any part of you, Stoke, that worries that it's almost too much, going to be too much to live up to?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I kind of was driving that bus during the season when I wanted them to trade for him. So, and I'm very pumped up and excited about it. But you hear Sean Payton during the offseason talk about him, and everyone else is excited about this guy. So, of course, you're kind of nervous that, man, well, yeah, you just heard Gruden there say, well, he hadn't had a 1,000-yard season the last 2 years. I know it's a different situation there in Miami. But, will he live up to those expectations? Certainly. You are concerned a little bit because they're high, very high expectations.
Yeah, I mean, I look at him, other than injury, to me, there's no way that this guy doesn't have and doesn't make a huge impact on the Broncos offense. If he is healthy, because as Gruden said, he can run routes. Hey, here's a speed guy, can run routes that's awesome after the catch. And he is. All those things are true about Jalen Waddle. And then, you think about your ability to run multiple routes. So you don't just have to beat guys over the top. You just don't have to do that. You're just not running, double moves, post, back to the corner, all that kind of stuff. You've got every route in the route tree. And so he's a great route runner. He's a guy that, talking to Sean Payton about him, his ability to stop. And that's what, a lot of coaches around the league that coach wide receiver always talk about, your ability to stop, getting in and out of breaks, your ability to come back to the quarterback. And once you catch it, dude, he's got another gear. And so there's no way that he's not successful unless, of course, he gets injured. And that would be the only way that I would see him not having a huge impact on this offense, Stoke.
Yeah, I mean, what's that drop we have? He's elite. Elite. Who says that?
Elite.
That's Sean? That's Sean, right?
Well,
Payton?
The guy who first, I think, said it was Klatt.
We have Klatt too, and was that Sean?
Elite.
Though? Oh yes, so both of them. Yeah. We have two elites, but that's what he is running routes. And the other thing is, even if he's not producing, when you look at stats, he's going to be opening other things up for other guys, because defenses will be paying attention to him. He's the home run threat, so he's the one guy that defensive coordinators will say, hey, we got to stop this guy. We can't let this guy overtop. So he's going to help your run game out. He's going to help your tight ends out. He's going to help Cortland out. He's going to help everyone else out around him, even if he's not putting up huge numbers. He's going to put up numbers if he's healthy, to Mark's point. But even if it's not big, huge numbers, he's going to be helping all these other guys be successful.
Well, all right, let's talk numbers. All right, go ahead real quick. Then we'll get to the numbers.
Just real quick, I love the other thing that Gruden said about him is he strikes fear into defense coordinators. We have not had a guy here that you're just like, oh, my Lord, because a couple of guys are just like what you talked about with Franklin or with Mims. Hey, man, we got to –
So Sutton's not that guy?
What's that?
Sutton's not a fear in opposing defenses guy?
No. Sutton is a guy that is a really good player, and you know what he's got, and from a big-bodied guy that's going to go up and get the ball and do it, but not like, oh, my Lord, we got to keep somebody over the top. Like, no, he's not that guy. So, this Waddle strikes fear. And now you're going to go, okay, what are the numbers? Because you love the numbers, Mike.
Well, I think at some point.
He loves numbers and pies.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. At some point.
That's nerd stuff.
At some point, if you're going to meet the hype and you're going to meet the expectations.
I've got an answer to this question.
The numbers have to follow suit. And for a guy who started his career with 3,000-yard seasons, one of them a 1,300-yard season, he's been below 1,000 yards, despite not missing really. I mean, he's missed 3 games over the last 2 years. He's not reached 1,000 yards. Right. To me, the baseline for Jalen Waddle this year is 85 catches, 1,000 yards, which if you break it down by a 17-game season is only 5 catches for 58 yards per game.
Right. I'll one-up you on that. I think Jalen Waddle does this year what you thought Evan Ingram was going to do last year. 85 catches, 1,200 yards.
I did not have 1,200 yards for
85
Evan
catches,
Ingram.
1,200
I did have 85
yards.
catches. I did have 85
catches, 1,200 yards. It's going to be an Ingram-esque entry into the Broncos offense.
I'm certainly expecting more. I'm expecting more from Jalen Waddle than I did from Evan Ingram last year. Yes.
I'll go a little bit lower on the catches. I'll go, around 70 to 75 catches, and I'm going to put him at 1150.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, I like that.
A lot of yards, big plays, explosive, but I don't think he gets to 85 receptions.
Cecil Lammy with comments about Sean Payton giving up the play calling and whether or not it was Sean's choice or not.
Oh, spicy.
And speaking of Davis Webb, can he really keep the offense as simple as he told Mark he would a couple weeks ago? That's all coming up next.
Bo Nix just threw for nearly 4,000 yards and took Denver to the AFC Championship game. And the national media is still comparing him to guys who haven't done half of that.
This bothers me. I feel like Bo gets lumped in with Penix and J.J. McCarthy as opposed to being lumped in with Jake McDaniels, Drake May, and Caleb Williams. There's that delineating line that just really irritates me.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, summer is the time to look your best, and while a good tan and dropping a few pounds can't hurt, reversing your hair loss will give you a confidence boost like none other. Go with the all-star team I went with over 20 years ago, Advanced Hair Restoration, just in time for their once-yearly summer savings event. This is the game plan for that receding hairline, expanding bald spot, or thinning hair. Advanced Hair Restoration uses an incredibly simple yet effective one-day hair loss solution that takes your own hair and begins to regrow it the very next day. And better yet, it's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls, the same Dr. Pauls who did my hair 20 years ago. You could not be in better hands. If you've been frustrated by other ways to save your hair, I hope you take my endorsement seriously, because this does work. And with your summer calendar being a bit more flexible, this is the perfect time to take advantage. Advanced Hair's once-yearly summer savings event. Schedule your free consultation by calling 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Smart Union Local 9. Are you an experienced sheet metal worker looking for more than just a job? You're ready for a career at Smart Local 9. We offer strong, reliable, family-supporting wages, employer paid health care, and no out-of-pocket premiums, and dependable retirement with both a pension and a 401k. So if you want to retire with dignity, learn more about smw9.com. Experience the strength of collective bargaining with Smart Local 9 Sheet Metal Workers Union. Visit them at smw9.com. That's Smart Local 9, where pride meets your future.
Hey, this is Rob Biandino at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. If you've been injured in a car accident or property damage, you need our help. I handle all my cases personally. I know all the medical experts, all the damage experts to get you the most for your injuries and your damages. If you're injured in an accident, call me. I will go to war for you. The insurance company knows that I'm a trial lawyer. That will get you more money, a better settlement at the end of the day. Give me a ring, 720-706-5151. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000. Use code CASH to borrow up to $10,000.
Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, got a busy 25 minutes ahead here as we will get to John Gruden talking about Davis Webb. You will relay your conversation with Davis Webb. Can he back up what he promised to you? We'll get to that. Also, World Cup final TV ratings are in. They are massive. What does it mean for soccer moving forward?
Nothing.
Well,
wow.
Okay.
Oh,
just
man.
stomped
Wow.
all over my T's right there. And
Alrighty then.
could the Rockies be in a position where they have to trade fan favorite Hunter Goodman, who came through again last night? But first, Cecil Lammey, our guy Cecil. So, am I right in saying that of all the training camp storylines or early season storylines, that the biggest storyline for the Broncos is how does Davis Webb do as the play caller? Would you say that's number one, Stoke?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? Number one storyline.
Yeah.
By far.
Right. I mean, well, we got the Bo Nix situation, right? His injury, but yeah, I mean, it's Davis Webb taking over, young guy, never called plays before. Sean Payton, the veteran coach, offensive coordinator, who's done a really great job here with Bo Nix, is taking a step back. What will that look like? Certainly, yes.
I would say it's third, but
third.
Yeah, if you're like rolling in to do your first, let's say you're doing the first Broncos game of the season, I think one, you're going to talk about Bo Nix, his maturation, his ankle, all those things in the offseason. Number two, you're going to talk about the infusing talent into the offense with Jalen Waddle, and number three, hey man, it's all going to be done by Davis Webb, this guy. That was, I think that's how you would introduce the offensive topics if you were calling the first game for the Broncos.
And we all know you're not going to be calling the first game of the Broncos.
True, I'll be in Vegas. I'll be
so we
Vegas,
don't have to worry
Miami.
about we don't have to worry about your list of 1,
I don't
2,
know
and
what
3,
I don't know what the major storylines are in Vegas, but I'll tell you what they are. I think that's fair.
Yeah. I don't like your number 2. This is Davis Webb is in front of incorporating Jalen Waddle. I think the top 2 by far, Bo Nix. And then Davis Webb.
Okay, that's
your number 2 is
that's
off.
That's why you're not going to be calling a Raiders game.
Right. Or a Broncos game.
Kirk Cousins or Fernando Mendoza?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. When's it time for Fernando? Anyhow, whatever.
So,
they're all really big.
It's been one of the top storylines here, but are also around the NFL. Sean Payton giving up play calling. People close to Sean said they never thought they'd see the day that he would give up the play calling, but indeed he has, and Sean has made it very clear that it was his decision. No reason to think it wasn't his decision. No reason to think he was ordered to do it unless you listen to our own Cecil Lammey.
Rich Eisen asked the question to Wickersham, is like, why did they take play calling away? Or why does he choose to have Davis Webb call plays? Not his choice. It's not his choice. And I love that because it's like there's accountability at every level with the Broncos. There's accountability. And it comes from the very, very tippy top. It comes from Greg Penner on down. And I'm not saying that Greg Penner's like totally got his hands on the wheel and he's taken away from Sean, but it's like, no, there's an expectation. Sean Payton is very well paid. Very well paid. You're not just going to get by with a billionaire like Greg Penner of being like, no, I'm really good. Trust me. No. Right. You are going to have accountability. You are going to have things that you must do. And then that trickles down to everybody else, which is great. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of shame, and there's nothing wrong with a lot of accountability.
So, like, in the article, did it reference? I mean, I read most of that article. I perused the whole thing. But was there a reference to the play-calling abilities of Sean Payton being stripped, or the play-calling responsibilities of Sean Payton being stripped by the ownership?
No, it was that this was Sean's call.
Right. And, and having talked to Sean, remember, earlier, right before he signed that new huge deal, you were like on the, well, if this offense really pans out, they could just move off of Sean and hand the reins over to Davis Webb. And, of course, I was like, that is the most JV take I've ever heard. And like a day later, Sean signs the biggest contract in North American sports history for a head coach. So that's where we are right now. Do I believe that Sean Payton was coerced into giving up play calling duty, like like you're insinuating or Cecil's insinuating there? Absolutely not. I believe that his mentor, Bill Parcells, is that's what he wants to be, and that's the guy he leans on and he talks to weekly, almost daily at times. And I believe that he said, hey, man, I think this is the best for me to be the CEO of this football team and the best possible chance of us getting back to, or us getting to where we want to go, the World Championship.
Yeah. You look at the situation and, do I believe that Greg Penner said, looked right at him when they're meeting and said, okay, you're giving up the play calling here. I'm taking the play calling away from you. Give it up to Davis Webb. I want David. No, I don't believe that. Now, was it a conversation that they talked through? And, we heard Sean Payton at the end of the year. They're not talking about this during the regular season, are they? No, of course not. Right? I mean, they're talking about, what happened last week, maybe expectations moving forward, next game. And we heard Sean Payton talk about, hey, I've lost my fastball a little bit. Right? I mean, I'm thinking about all the bad things that can happen. I'm paraphrasing here. So obviously he was thinking about these types of things. And you saw some of those situations the last couple of years with Bo Nix and getting the play in a little bit later. Got the glasses on. Got to remind himself to run the ball. So I think all of those factors come into play here. So I don't believe this was a situation where Greg's paying Sean a lot of money.
Tons.
Right?
Tons.
Right, a lot of money. So I think it's one of those things where Greg is going to let Sean do Sean. Now, did they talk it out at the end of the season? And maybe so. But I don't think this was a situation. Because if it was, then why are we having Sean even here? If you're going to make him give up his play call, and then all right, let's just move on from Sean then.
Right.
Let's not give him an extension. That wouldn't make sense to me.
Then he's not the head of your football organization anymore. Then you're running your football organization like the Dallas Cowboys or the Washington, whatever they were, and for Redskins to football team to Commanders under Daniel Snyder. Like I don't believe in any way, shape, or form that Greg Penner is going down there like heavy-handed and like Commissioner Bigfoot and stomping on Sean's toes and saying you're going to give up play calling. Dude, no, I think a lot of this goes back to that divisional game, AFC Championship game against the New England Patriots, where he decided not to kick the field goal, and he said my competitive nature in that particular situation with a backup quarterback failed me. And if I was the head coach without play calling responsibility, I think I would have kicked the field goal. I think these things go through his head. By the way, think about having a backup quarterback who's never taken a snap all year. You know what it takes off the table, and Mike Vrabel knows this. It takes off the quarterback sneak. 4th and 1, QB sneaks are hard to stop. They're difficult to stop. But that center quarterback exchange in that situation is so tight. And centers oftentimes short arm it because they've got guys right over their head, and they're going to get shoved into the backfield a little bit, and you got to find your way. You didn't feel comfortable converting on a 4th down and 1 situation, so you came with a sprint ride option, and it wasn't blocked up right, and all those things. I think that particular play haunts him because he knows if they convert there, or if they just kick a field goal, they're probably representing the AFC in the World Championship.
Here's the problem I have with the idea that Cecil's saying that Greg Penner's holding Sean accountable. There's nothing wrong with the owner holding the head coach accountable, but that would mean that a guy who, when he took over the Broncos, and Greg Penner said, "Look, I don't know a whole lot about football. I'm here to learn about football, and I'm going to immerse myself in. But I freely admit, I know what I don't know." You're telling me just a couple of short years later, he's sitting back and going, "Yeah, I did not like the offense this year. I did not like Bo Nix's progress in year 2. I did not like this or that about the offense." And suddenly he's become enough of a football expert just a couple of years later to say, "Okay, I need to hold you accountable, and I'm going to strongly suggest, maybe not order, but strongly suggest that you give up play calling." That's a level of accountability, a jump that I just don't see Greg Penner making.
I don't either. I think the other thing with that is if you were going to do that, and you were going to say, hey, Sean, I'm stripping the play calling duties from you. I'm giving them to Davis Webb. Then your scenario would have been more likely, Mike, that why would you sign him to a big deal then? If you're thinking about Davis Webb as this, grand poobah of all things football being your next head coach, you probably wouldn't go down that road.
Right.
Yeah, no, I think it's been pretty damn good around here. Right?
Yeah. 14 wins?
Yeah. Number
but
one
I didn't like
seed.
the offense.
Right, yeah, the offense was terrible. I'm going to take your play calling. That doesn't make sense, I mean, you take over a team that was terrible and a bad situation. You hire Sean Payton to help you out. And look at what has happened. You've made playoffs the last 2 years. You're one game away from going to the Super Bowl. And all of a sudden you're going to say, oh, Sean, it hadn't been good enough. I'm taking play calling away. That doesn't seem like that's Greg Penner's style. And that doesn't fit with everything that we're watching happen. And then you give Sean an extension on top of that. Like it wouldn't make sense to me. This has to be Sean's decision. And this just feels like this is how Greg and Kerry run the Broncos.
Not to pile on Cecil, but what was worse?
Oh,
Lucas
gosh.
Kroll being your best player on your roster, you're not close, or this team, you're not close.
Well, Cecil will get the chance to respond.
Mm-hmm.
And there was also another one.
What was that?
Rob Gronkowski.
Oh.
Rob. Rob.
Idiot.
Coming to the Broncos.
Coming to the Broncos.
That was close, though. I did hear that was close. So I'm not going to knock him for that one.
Yeah.
That was, seriously.
Is it worse than Aaron Rodgers' deal being very close?
No, that takes the cake.
Yeah.
You're still at the top of the top.
I'm
Yes.
trying to get.
I don't know what Cecil's.
I'm trying to get Cecil to replace me at the top.
I don't know what
If he
Cecil's.
gets 3 really bad
Right,
ones,
yes.
does that?
No. You're still always going to be at the top.
Okay.
I don't know what Cecil's source was, but it was not as good as Mark's source.
Cecil had. Look, I'm telling you, Cecil had a really good source.
Oh, really?
Really good source.
Okay.
Yeah, great source.
Better than Mark's source? Oh, you don't know that source because I take it to my grave.
I will die on this hill.
Yeah.
See, someone did tell me. I forgot who told me Mark's source. Oh, it was you.
No, it was me.
Oh.
Oops.
At one point, when does the statute of limitations run out to where we can say who that source was?
When is
Mark?
it declassified?
Right, yes.
Yeah. No, it's never going to be declassified.
No?
No, we don't declassify.
It's been
those things.
84
It's like your
years.
business that we don't put in the street.
John
Unless we put it
Gruden,
in there.
what do you think about Davis Webb taking over?
Davis Webb is not only going to become a first-time offensive coordinator, he's going to call the plays for Sean Payton. Sean Payton is my friend. I've been with him 100 years. I can't believe he gave up the play calling. And you talk about pressure. Say it with me, guys.
Pressure.
Pressure? I mean, here's a first-time guy calling plays. He's got a quarterback, Bo Nix, who's coming off an injury. They got the toughest schedule in the league in the first 6 games, and they got to work in Jalen Waddle, a new receiver. Say it with me.
Pressure.
There's a lot of pressure on a young offensive coordinator, but I'm sure he'll handle it.
All right. Well, speaking of Davis Webb, you had a conversation with him when you were visiting with Sean and the Broncos during minicamp, and can he really keep his promise, the promise he made to you?
Yeah, which was, hey, man, once I hand the play calling duties over, I'm not stripping them from my offense.
What about Davis Webb's promise about simplifying things?
Yeah, I think that's, so Davis Webb and all the teams that I played for were the same. We ran some different schemes. Like, we were more gap-oriented in our run game in Washington. And, and we threw a lot more drop back stuff, a lot less of the, the boot action and all that kind of stuff. And then in Denver, we were, primarily just an inside zone team, all the boot action, play action stuff off of that. But we had, in both organizations that I played for, we had 4 or 5 core principal plays that we could run at any time against any defense that we were experts at. We were better than you at defending them because we ran them all the time. And that's what Davis Webb had said. I want to get to my 4 or 5 core plays and build my offense off of those 4 or 5 core plays so that everything, our boot action run game, our boot action play action game, our play pass play action game, all those things build off of that. And yes, do I believe that he can get to that? Yes, I believe that not only can he get to that, but I believe it's the best way to take this offense to the next level.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see, if that's what happens. We've seen Sean, his style, is, throw a lot of stuff to the wall. I mean, your personnel groupings, plays, a lot of different things throwing at a defense to try to make them think a lot. There's some positives there, but there are also some negatives there, right? Where, your guys executing at a high level. You're doing too much. Can you simplify things and just go out there, hey, we're going to execute better than those guys like Mark's talking about. And so you're always going to have certain things that you game plan for that you're going to sprinkle in, but you got to have your base stuff, that your go-to stuff. When it matters the most, you're going to go out there and out-execute those guys. And so it will be interesting to see how Davis Webb, everybody has a plan and philosophy, but when stuff hits the fan, you get punched in the mouth. What does it look like? Exactly, Mike. Give me that spinal one more time. Spinal. When too good. But when, all of a sudden you're in the thick of things and things aren't going well, do you stick with it or do you abort it?
So, all right, your experience traveling around the NFL and watching and calling and talking to young play callers, whether it's an offensive coordinator as the play caller, young guy, or if it's a young head coach who's also the play caller, a Mike McDaniel, a Ben Johnson type thing. My perception is that the young guys, the younger they are and the more inexperienced they are, the more grand their ideas are, and the more they're convinced that give me the chance and let me show you what I can do. I would think that a Davis Webb would want to put more out there than all of a sudden just come in and say, yeah, this is my first chance ever to call plays. I'm just going to go with 4 or 5 core principles and just keep running that over and over again. What does your experience tell you?
My experience is young offensive coordinators desire to be head coaches, and they have the first opportunity to become head coaches. And the way they feel like they're going to become a head coach is by designing a passing game and putting up big numbers in the passing game and developing a quarterback. That's how they feel. And so your ability to stay true to those core principles is hard when things aren't going well. Your ability to create an identity in those things is hard. That's why so many guys are so willing just to throw it all out the window. And you got to look at it from your player's perspective, how like putting them in the best position to win, as opposed to creating an offense that puts you in the best position to get a head coaching job.
That's a fine line.
Yeah,
It's a fine line, especially now that you got Jalen Waddle. What do you want to do with Jalen Waddle? You want to chunk the ball all over the yard, right? Open things up, and oh man, now we're going to have all these great packages with Troy and Pat and Mims and Trout. Don't forget about Trout.
Yeah.
The year of the Trout.
The year of the Trout.
So
no, you're right. It's a very fine line. My belief is that if you do it the 5 core, the hardcore kind of grind it out way, those big passing plays are going to become much easier to create. But again, easy for me to sit here and say it, and it's easy for a lot of guys to say this is what I want to do. It's really hard to stay locked into that.
So that, of course, will be an ongoing storyline to follow as the Broncos kick off camp. The rookies today, the veterans come in next week. We'll be out there starting next Friday for the first practice with the fans in attendance.
Nice.
So that'll be fun.
Mark, that's going to be awesome to be out there that first day.
Can't wait.
The 3 of us just breaking it down.
Right, can't wait. It's going to be awesome.
So much fun. Can't wait. First day of camp.
I'm
never missing the first day of camp. Evans, you've missed first day of camp before.
No, you missed the first day of camp your rookie year. You held out.
Yeah.
You're going to hold out again?
I might.
I'm holding out. Hey, I'm holding out the first day of camp.
By the way,
I'm holding out.
You're pulling a Stokley.
I'm pulling a Stokley.
Right, that's respect.
Quick trivia question. You got the 4th rounder that you guys were united with to
Yes.
try to hold out, and then he bailed on you. Who was the first rounder that got all the money?
That's Chris McCallum.
There you go.
I know my draft class.
Yeah, you do. Do you know who the only other guy in your class that went after you?
He's the godfather of my son, Anthony Poindexter.
All right.
Virginia.
Poindexter.
Yeah. Real
safety.
I always thought that was just kind of a made-up name, Poindexter, but that's a real name.
I thought there was wasn't there a singer named Poindexter?
I think so, yeah.
Buster Poindexter, maybe?
I think you're
Buster Poindexter.
World Cup final TV ratings are in, and they were massive as 39 million people watched on Fox the World Cup finale. And it wasn't even the U.S. playing. So, guys, it finished off a tournament that was a wild success. great TV ratings throughout, great crowds, and a genuine excitement all summer long with this World Cup tournament. My question is, do those numbers tell you that soccer in the U.S. is ready to keep this momentum and make significant leaps and bounds over the next several years?
No, I don't think so. This is like the Olympics. It's once every 4 years. We're hosting it. Americans, USA did great. So, like people like me that don't normally watch soccer were into it. And it was fun. It was exciting. But now when you get back to just, Rapids versus, whoever, it's like, okay, are you really tuning into that? Probably not if you're not a huge soccer fan to begin with. So I think all those fans that watch like myself, you're not going to all of a sudden be this huge soccer fan grinding it out because the World Cup's just different. It's just different. When you're playing for your country and you have these all-star teams together like that, it's just it's different than just regular MLS or all these other leagues. That doesn't matter to soccer fans like myself.
I'm 100% with you. I tuned into the event, and I tuned in a bunch. I watched a bunch of soccer. I tuned into the event. I have no desire or inkling to tune into anything soccer from this point forward until 4 years from now, if I'm blessed enough to still be here for the next World Cup.
I'm going to disagree with both of you.
What about the Copa America? Mark?
What is that?
I'm not sure. I think it's every 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Would you tune
No,
into
you'll
that?
be tuning into the Copacabana.
Oh, yeah. I would go.
The
I would
Copacabana
be more
tournament.
likely to go to a Barry Manilow concert and listen to the Copacabana than I would to tune into the Copacabana.
You picked up on that. That's good. I figured you would get that. I don't know. I'll tell you why. Because when you look at, I look at the boost that hockey seemed to get this year. I don't think it was a coincidence that hockey's ratings were up all year long for the regular season and then really jumped and made significant jumps from the playoffs on to the Stanley Cup Finals. And the fact that you had the Four Nations face-off 2 years ago and then the Olympics this year, I think that there was that bump that helped out the NHL in general. So I'm gonna give soccer the benefit of the doubt that we will see a carryover.
I think you're comparing apples to oranges though, because the hockey season was still going on. So you went right from Four Nations back into the hockey season. You had the all that stuff.
Soccer's going on right now. It's going to continue to go on.
Really? Where?
Well, you got MLS is going on, continuing to go on here, right?
Yeah, that nobody tunes in. So you think that the MLS? I will. If you want to make a coffee bet on MLS ratings going forward, I would be more than happy to bet you that those ratings don't significantly jump up.
All right, we'll take a look at when the MLS is on, when EPL is on.
Can't wait for the EPL.
All right, we'll just let's see. All right, let's see.
Okay.
I think the other thing with the hockey is, their ratings weren't very good, but to begin with,
right?
And on top of that, didn't ESPN just take over?
Yeah,
the
hockey.
The last couple of years, yeah,
and all of a sudden
and it helped.
That helps a lot because
right.
now you got McAfee talking to all these guys, and they're building these guys up and their storylines around it. So I think that played a big part in it also.
Coming up today,
Mark, you didn't know the MLS was going on right now, apparently.
I don't know anything about the MLS. Is it happening right now?
Oh man, you got it
big time.
Action packed, buddy.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna show up to the stadium.
Yeah.
Okay. Coming up today at
Alrighty,
noon to 1 p.m., it's the first NX giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. We're going to be at Santiago's Mexican restaurant located at 1485 East Eisenhower Boulevard in Loveland. Limit one per person while supplies last. For more details, to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt. But the first one going on today, save some room for lunch. You get an outstanding lunch, get your T-shirt. It's all going on today, noon to 1 at Santiago's Mexican restaurant, 1485 East Eisenhower Boulevard in Loveland. Get out there and get your Training Camp 2026 t-shirt. Coming up next, Hunter Goodman continues to make a case for the Rockies to trade their most popular player, and much more from John Gruden on what he has to say about the part of Sean Payton's offense that we give Sean the biggest grief about. That's next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various Santiago's Mexican restaurants across the metro area. Limit one per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here, and I just made a great decision. I got rid of my glasses for good, guys. Hey, listen, I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my 30s, playing for the Broncos, had LASIK surgery. That was great, but when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing, and I never had them when I needed them. I'd go out to dinner, didn't have my readers with me. I'd be downstairs, they'd be upstairs on my nightstand, vice versa. It was driving me crazy. So I went to Cutarelli Vision. I got rid of my glasses because I had refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, absolute game changer, guys. No longer searching for those reading glasses. Dr. Cutarelli is the most experienced here in Colorado with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know when it's the right time for you and RLE, and he'll answer all your questions about financing, about all the things that are a concern to you. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Find out more at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
You know, it's funny. Most people spend more time planning a 2-week summer vacation than they do planning the 20 or 30 years they could be spending in retirement. Stoke here, and I get it. Retirement can feel like something that's still way down the road. But whether you're a few years away or already retired, having a plan matters. That's one of the things I appreciate about Trajan Wealth. Their fiduciary advisors take the time to understand what retirement actually looks like for you. Maybe it's travel. Maybe it's helping the grandkids. Maybe it's simply having confidence that your money can support the life you've worked hard to build. Trajan doesn't believe in one-size-fits-all advice. They build strategies around your goals, your timelines, and your priorities because everyone's a little bit different, and that's what I love about my friends over at Trajan Wealth. They have offices right here in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Give my friends at Trajan Wealth a call today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Colorado Summer's calling, and Siltahar Motors has the lineup to answer. During the Ford Summer Sales Event, Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale. 0% financing available, no payments for 90 days. Not ready for new? Siltahar certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Plus, get top value for your trade-in. Trails, towing, mountain roads, the vehicle that fits how Colorado lives. Family owned for 66 years, STHmotors.com or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to Key Bank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. Key Bank opens doors. KeyBank, member FDIC.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why professional contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. For 35 years, this family-owned, locally operated supplier has delivered quality products, next-day delivery, and quick will-call service that keeps builders on schedule. From new construction to remodels, their experienced team is committed to helping contractors succeed. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise built for Colorado contractors.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Subtle intimidation.
I had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
It was a little quizzical look.
Skilled debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, good luck to all the Broncos rookies and rookie draft class, undrafted free agents, as their NFL journey begins today. Broncos rookies reporting today, Broncos veterans coming in next week, but it's about the rookies and watching to see which rookies, if any at all, make a significant impact to this year's team. Do you anticipate this rookie draft class like a year from now?
Mm-hmm.
A year from now. What kind of grade do you think we're giving this year's draft class?
Wow. I think we're giving it a good grade. I like. What are your expectations? You're a 14-3 franchise that's competing for a world championship, right? In probably the second toughest division in football. Is that fair? Maybe the third toughest division in football?
Definitely top three.
Top three, right?
Yeah.
But behind
NFC
the
West.
NFC North, NFC West would be number one probably, and then the AFC West?
So this is the toughest one in the AFC.
Toughest division in the AFC, to be sure.
Yes.
Yeah. So what are your expectations for this rookie class? Some rotational players? You know, that would be my expectation. And then it just depends on, does Casey become a starter for this team? Does J.K. Dobbins not make it through the season and all of a sudden he gets, usurped or supplanted by a Coleman? Like, then all of a sudden you're having a different conversation, because my expectation is to have, 3-4 backups that are significant, play a significant kind of quote-unquote backup role within the organization.
Yeah, that's the hard part is, this roster is so full that how much playing time are these guys going to get? So I think we're going to be sitting here next year and it's going to be like incomplete.
We
need a couple more years here to figure out this draft class, because you're going to, at the best, have rotational players, I think, here. Unless Casey, to Mark's point, ends up being a starter, if they get rid of Ben Powers or someone gets hurt, Jonah Coleman, but that's a lot of ifs.
Yeah.
There's people in front of these guys right now. And at the best, you're looking at a guy like, I'm going to try to get it right, Tyler Onyedim. Dang it.
Onyedim?
Onyedim.
Struggling.
That was pretty
For
close,
today,
Ty.
it's Onyedim.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah,
Subject to change.
Subject to
Kind
change.
of like Albert Okwuegbunam.
Right.
It's subject that we'll morph it as we see fit.
Exactly.
He was Albert O. Let's go with Taylor O.
Taylor O
for now.
Okay, that's good. I'm with that.
Or Tyler O.
Or Tyler O.
Not
Tyler.
Taylor. I don't know who Taylor O is.
Yeah.
Is that his cousin?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Or his brother.
Taylor
His brother,
O.
maybe next year's draft
Next
class
year's.
is Taylor O.
Yeah.
Okay, so from this
It's like
point
the McCarr
forward,
brothers.
From this point forward, we're just going to call him Tyler O.
Tyler O.
Tyler O.
You guys good with that?
Onyedim. Although I'm feeling better about Onyedim than I ever felt about Okwuegbunam at this point.
Yeah,
of
right.
training.
Onyedim. Yeah, I'm good with Onyedim. Yeah, but anyway,
Continue.
he's a rotational player probably at best this year. It's just this roster's just too full for us, I think, to have a huge impact from this rookie class, which is fine. But they could. If they do, then we could give them a grade, but I think it's just going to be more of an incomplete.
All right, fair enough. How about last year's draft class? Now that we're here a year later with last year's draft class, what grade would you give that class, Brandon Stokley?
I'll give them a B-. B-. You want a little bit more from your first-round pick there, number 20 overall, but he did play, and playing inside, not outside, but he did have an impact on a team that went to the AFC Championship game. So R.J. Harvey was solid. Pat Bryant was solid. And then the two edge rushers that you got in the third and fourth round, were rotational players. Crawshaw, punter, did well. And so they got a lot out of that class in year one. Yeah. They got a lot out of it.
Don't forget about Caleb Lohner.
Lohner is
what did he do?
Nothing, but my goodness.
Right, damn, did I forget what he did?
Well, he was the talk of OTAs.
I know.
And we're expecting big things. We're expecting rotation out of Q Robinson, right? And, and Savion Jones. We're expecting some things out of him in the rotation. So, yeah, that's a damn good draft class.
I'm surprised you went B-. What I would give him an A-.
Okay.
All seven guys.
I get the B- because there was so much speculation about Barron coming in here and taking that nickel slot corner, right, and usurping a guy that was a free agent and saying, hey, beating McMillan.
Or just take over for Riley Moss.
Yeah.
Be the starter opposite of be the next Pat Surtain.
Yeah, so your number one draft pick, 20th overall that you said was a top 10 or 12 draft pick, I mean, he played 30% of the snaps or so, but you're expecting more. Again, it's a good football team. So I'm okay with the B.
Yeah, Mike had me so self-conscious, man.
Well,
he was yelling at me earlier
because you went
today.
C+.
Good. No. I said B-, C+, and then you started yelling. Like, what? I'm like, whoa, what'd I do? I'm like, holy cow.
Yeah.
I'm like, I was so self-conscious.
You offended me. You offended me.
Wow, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I was like on edge.
A-. Come on, you got to give me an A-. And the thing about Barron, first of all, let me make the case for Barron. Barron, you don't come away from last year saying, oh, Barron's a bust. You come away from, wow, Jaquan McMillan and Riley Moss both balled out and both answered the challenge of the idea that the Broncos picked this guy. They raised their game to the point where Barron had the role that he had, but it wasn't because Barron just disappointed. It was just because the other two guys were so much better than was anticipated.
This is how this rolls out, Stokley. It's a kind of a fandom JV thing. As varsity players, you're looking at a first rounder saying that dude needs to come in and start, and when he doesn't, we all go, didn't have what it took to grab a job from somebody. And so I get it. You're like, oh, but
participation. Did I just give Shade Barron a participation ribbon?
Trophy? And as a first rounder, man, you got to come in here and snatch that guy.
Yeah, but it does look like a really good draft class.
It does.
It's got a lot of potential there, and it could go from a really good class to a great class.
Yes.
You think about that Seattle Seahawks class with Russ and Bobby Wagner and all those guys that they drafted. Next thing you know, a couple years later, they're winning a Super Bowl. Right. So hopefully you look at this and you have some of those guys that we haven't talked about a lot. The third rounder, the fourth rounder, Savion Jones and Q Robinson.
Guys
you look
that
up
were rotational guys
right,
this season.
And next thing you know, they end up being key contributors and starters possibly. So it's got the potential to go from a good class to a great class.
Would Barron, if Barron would have played more, would this class go from A- to an A for you?
Yes.
What would it take to get A+?
I don't give out A+. Could this class?
Oh my God.
Could this class be for Sean Payton what his 2017 class was? Marshawn Latimer, Ryan Ramczyk, Alvin Kamara, Marcus Williams, Trey Hendrickson, Alex Anzalone. Could
And they didn't even get anything out of Anzalone or Trey Hendrickson.
I know it.
And those guys go to Anzalone went to Detroit, Hendrickson went to Cincy, and those guys ended up balling there. They didn't do anything.
But even the guys, but still the guys they kept.
Imagine if that class is. You would give that class an A+.
That's your A+.
I don't know if I would have to. Not in 2018. I wouldn't have.
But right now
you would.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that, and I would love to give this class the Broncos had last year an A+ in a couple more years, which
But you
could
got
be
you
a potential.
Can't. You got cornerstone. You got a cornerstone corner out of that. You got a cornerstone tackle out of that. Like you got cornerstone positions, cornerstone rush end out of that in Trey Hendrickson. I mean, like you got, and Kamara is a
do it all running back.
The Joker.
The Joker. Right.
He's the Joker.
What would you guys say was the part of Sean Payton's offense that Broncos country hated the most?
Bubble screens.
Screens, right?
All the screens.
All the screens. Well, John Gruden, in talking about the Broncos and previewing them for this year, says he loves Sean's screen game.
If you're a young coach, you want to study the perimeter screen game, Sean Payton is arguably the best in football. They ran 86 different screens. Quick screens to wide receivers, slow screens to backs, scan screens, play action screens. They do an excellent job really making it hard for you to rush the passer with all these screens.
All right, Stink, you're the Gruden whisperer. You spent time not too long ago watching film for hours with him. Okay, where's the disconnect here? Either we're wrong,
right,
or he's wrong.
The disconnect, like I've talked to.
He's stuttering a lot again.
No,
he's stuttering a lot again.
I'm not
right?
stuttering. I'm just giving you.
How is Shedeur Sanders' screen game?
Sean Payton's my friend.
It needs to be better. So I've talked to a bunch of DCs, bunch of coordinators that prepare for Sean, and they'll tell you most teams have 2 or 3 screens that you have to coach up during the week. He'll have 10 or 12, and it drives you crazy because you got to spend time on them. But the odds are, like John Gruden said, slows down your pass rush, does some of those things. Sean loves the screens, and he throws them from all over the place. So he's got a much bigger menu of screens. Like I was never on a good screen team, ever. In my 12 years in the NFL, we hardly ran screens. We weren't any good at running screens, and maybe it was me. Like it could have just been me.
You just weren't athletic enough.
I just wasn't good enough.
Not good in space.
No, the timing.
You need to be in an elevator.
Yeah. Right, I need to be in a phone booth.
Yes.
Just playing in a phone booth.
Right.
And so all of a sudden you're calling a screen, I'm out there stumbling around, eating,
falling on your
right,
face. TD's like, damn it, Mark.
Right. I got
to get around you again.
Right. I got to get up, and I got a big face mask full of sod, So maybe it was just me.
Nalen's like, come over here. Let me help you out. Let me
Yeah.
get the clump of grass out of your helmet so you can see, big
grass
fella.
stains all over my big belly.
No, I think there's screens there's some value there, but you got to call them at the right time, and you got to go out there and execute them. If your team can't execute them, it's going to look like a mess. That's what it's going to look like. So to Mark's point, if you don't have the right guys to go out there and execute them, case in point, the interception against New England was a screen. They didn't execute it well. Backup running back, instead of fighting his way inside between the guard and tackle, he bounces outside, and then Stidham's fumbling around and makes a bad decision, and next thing you know, that's the play of the game that went against the Broncos. They didn't execute it well. But if they executed it, it was a home run.
Well, that's my question.
So,
should these screens work? Should they work? I know that we're frustrated because a lot of times they didn't, but should they work?
Should they work? I mean, if you call them against the right defense and you go out there and execute them, yes, they should work. But if you can't execute them, then you shouldn't be calling them. I mean, that's not really a good answer, but that's really the only answer. I mean, should any screen work? I mean, it's there's a lot of variables there. What are they playing? Are they blitzing? Are they not? Are they, so are you calling, you'd love to throw a screen into a blitz, a wide receiver screen, a running back screen, but if they're not blitzing, then, you wouldn't love to throw that screen in there. You would love to throw it if you had, an athletic left guard getting out there, but if you got Mark Schlereth in there, and it's some, then no.
That's why you call him to the right.
Right.
You call him to the right.
Yes. Who was your right guard? Dizzy as an Infante?
What?
Dizzy?
It was Danny Neal. Danny Neal and Brian Habib.
Were they athletic?
They were just maulers.
Listen, I'm with Stoke. You got to execute these things. And, you'd love to throw it into a premier look, like he said, a blitz. You want to throw but if you throw it into those things, it can still be successful. But you know what you got to have? You got to have wide receivers who are willing to block.
Right.
And then you got to have offensive linemen in space who aren't like me, like a drunk on the chasing like a hobo chasing a train. I'm just in the way. So you got to have dudes that can execute those things. If you execute them, even if you don't have it against a blitz, if you've got numbers, man, and you've got a great blocking scheme, it should work. But again, those guys on the other side get paid too to defeat those blocks, and so you got to have guys that are willing to do that stuff.
So let's say, how many screens would you say, as you look back and just kind of go through your memory banks, how many screens do you think the Broncos threw per game, would you say? Just kind of give me a ballpark number. 6, 7 per game?
5.
5?
Yeah, that's where I was getting 5 or 6.
5 or 6. Okay. Do you think that number stays the same, goes down, or goes up with Davis Webb?
I think it's right around the same. Pretty close.
Yeah, maybe a little bit less.
But not like removed from the playbook type less.
No.
Like 1 or 2.
No. I think there's some value there. Like I said, if you call it and dial it up at the right time and you go out there and execute it, there's a lot of value there. Like Gruden said, you slow down pass rushes. If you catch them blitzing, it's an easy throw to a running back or a receiver. So there is a lot of value there. So you don't want to just forget about the screen game.
Here's another one for you guys, and I'm curious to get your perspective as as offensive guys. All right, the idea of, do you want to see an offense where there's not a lot of motion, maybe a little bit more static, and allow the offense, the quarterback, the offensive line to really get a good snapshot of what the defense is looking to do? Or are you a big believer in a lot of motion and eye candy just to try to get the defense confused? Here's what Gruden's take was on what the Broncos did last year in that debate.
Payton does not use a lot of motion. At least he didn't last year. 40.4% of the time, Denver went in motion. That's 31st in the league. Only the New York Giants motioned less. A lot of times they might motion a guy across and set him down, but they love to win in the pre-snap. That recognition phase is important to Sean Payton and Bo Nix.
All right.
Well, we didn't motion because we didn't have time to motion. Anybody? Bueller?
Well,
because the play was getting in late. This is a joke.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
There, thank you. Give me the Mark Schlereth fake laugh that you gave him all the time.
You need the overlap. You need the overlap.
Wait. Deliver the line again. Deliver the line again.
Yeah.
We didn't motion because we didn't have time to motion.
Good one, Stoke.
Thank you. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, thank you.
Air knuckles.
Right, bail. Right. Look, I'm good with whatever they can go out there and execute at a high level. We've seen everything work. You look at Sean McVay and Shanahan. Or some guys love the motion a lot. Some guys don't. Some guys want to play stagnant, get up there, take the pitcher, get up there, snap the ball, make things easier for the offensive line. So I don't really care.
What did you like?
I just said. I didn't really care. I didn't really care. No, it didn't matter to me.
I guess what were the hallmark of Payton's
Payton didn't
offense?
like a lot of stuff going on.
Right.
He wanted to take the pitcher, go out there, and let's out execute him. Right. That was his philosophy. But he was good at that stuff. But
How
you
about
look
Shanahan?
at a guy like Sean McVay, they're motioning and shifting all the time. So if you can handle certain things, and you have a quarterback that can go out there and execute it, and a team that can go out there and execute it, an offense that can execute it, then hey, do what you got to do. It doesn't matter to me.
The motion and the shifts are different than the motion, right? Shifting from, strong right to strong left and doing all that kind of stuff. That's different than just pure motion. Listen, motion serves a purpose, right? As far as motion guys across the formation, you can oftentimes look for indicators, whether it's man or zone and all that kind of stuff. So those things are always good, and a lot of teams use those things to kind of undress the defense and get a pre-snap read on what the defense is doing. Motion in the run game can be a weapon and can be your best friend. It can also be detrimental to your run game, because as you motion, guys move, and as guys move, sometimes number counts change. And so you have to be really at the forefront of understanding where I've got to go. And if we motion across the formation and all the linebackers boss over and a safety rolls down, now we have to know if that guy's in the box, are we accounting him? Are we accountable for him? Or do we have a slot receiver? All these different things. So it can be a little bit of mental gymnastics. And I see the Broncos failing in the mental gymnastics aspect of the run game far too often. So stagnant would be better for those guys.
So all the teams that you've looked at over the last couple of years, I mean, I would think that the Rams are probably one of the best with the most, and they do a great job in the run game. Puka's in there. Cooper Kupp used to be in there digging out linebackers and safeties. Right. They do a really good job of scheming those things up, and they handle it. They do a great job with who else does a great job of motioning and shifting and those types of things that give defenses issues. What other teams out there?
Back when Ben Johnson was calling the offense for the Lions, they were exceptional. The Lions did a great job with all those motions and creating opportunities. San Francisco is masterful in motioning and getting, buying 8 to 12 inches of real estate for their guards to get up or their tackles to get up on linebackers and entry points. But I think one of the things that you have to understand is, like for us, when I played here, we had a lot of key buzzwords that alerted us to, hey, man, do we have to gain a blocker on the front side, therefore gaining blockers on the backside, vice versa. So there was a lot of things from a communication standpoint that we were exceptional at. And that's one of the reasons we ran the ball so well. And those things are things that I see on a consistent basis, week-to-week basis with the Denver Broncos, where they bust. They bust, and they do it a lot. They bust who that second-level defender is, who they have to go to. And that sometimes can be simplified by just lining up, like you talked about, stagnant, and going out there and execute.
Yeah, and that's an issue, right? Like if your offensive line is busting, a lot of plays, and you're not executing it, then all these shifts and motions, that's a negative.
Yeah, it's
right? I mean, that's not a positive. It looks great on the board, and it looks great when you can execute it, but if your team, and your guys can't execute it, now all of a sudden it's a huge negative.
All right, love the football chatter. We'll continue it in just a couple more minutes, but want to pivot to this.
Fly ball, deep left field. Did Hunter get enough? You bet he did! 31st home run puts the Rockies up in the bottom of the 8th. How big was that?
Drew Goodman there with the call. So, guys, trade deadline's coming up here very, very soon.
When is that? Do you know?
It's end of the month, right?
End of the month. Okay.
So
we got like a week.
It's
got about a week
August
left.
1st, somewhere beginning of August.
So Hunter Goodman's stock is soaring right now. And a week ago or 2 weeks ago when we talked about the idea of trading Hunter Goodman, Jake Shapiro had first broached the idea. And I was against it. From the standpoint, like, at some point, if you're going to build the next really good Rockies team, you got to have some good players. And you got a really good player who plays a very important position and is under team control for the next 3+ years. And I said at the time, unless just an offer came along that was too good to pass up. Well, let me ask you guys, is this the kind of offer that you would trade Hunter Goodman for? Jim Bowden, a former baseball executive, he's been with MLB as an analyst for years and years, he put together a proposal that involved the Red Sox, and it would bring the Rockies for Hunter Goodman. It would bring Conley Early, who is a really good-looking young left-handed pitcher, Kyson Witherspoon, who was the Red Sox top pick in last year's draft. He's a pitcher out of Oklahoma, strikeout machine. Marcelo Meyer, who was just a couple years ago one of the top prospects in all of baseball, had a bit of a struggle adapting to the major leagues, but he's still a highly thought-of prospect. And one of their catchers, Carlos Narvaez. Is that the kind of blockbuster deal that you would trade Hunter Goodman for?
Look, the Rockies are more than one player away from, being a World Series contender. So if you can get a haul in return and you think that you got some potential with a lot of those guys, then look, sell high, right? Sell high. And he's right now, he's probably the highest he might ever be. And so if you can get a haul in return and really speed up this rebuild, how can you turn that down? And it would stink to lose a guy like Hunter Goodman. But hey, We're trying to win it. We're trying to win the World Series. We're trying to compete for, division titles and compete with the Dodgers, some of these other teams. So let's speed it up. And if you feel like you're getting a haul in return, then go for it.
I think the issue that you get into prospects and how many prospects actually become big-time major league players. And that's kind of a roll of the dice too. And then, of course, when you're trading for pitchers, pitchers come here and get a little bit. It gets in their head a little bit, and all of a sudden your numbers aren't what you'd like them to be, and you got to deal with that. And so,
but you need pitchers.
Yeah, but there's always that concern as well. So, I mean, the fact that Hunter is like a homegrown Rocky, right, and he's a guy that you would go buy a ticket to go watch play in this environment. It has got to be a haul. Now, like if the organization is sitting there thinking about, hey, what's it going to do to beer sales, if we trade one of our best players, then it's not going to go down. But if it's truly a haul where you feel like as baseball people that this is going to be much better in the long run for your franchise, you pull that. You pull it. You say, yeah, let's do it.
I would do it in a heartbeat, and the reason I would do it in a heartbeat is I know that Red Sox Nation would lose their minds over this trade. They would hate this trade. So the mere fact that they would hate this trade that much is the reason why, from a Rockies perspective, I would run, not walk, if that is the deal that is proposed. Take it
because screw them.
And go. Up next, we've been sharing a lot of John Gruden's perspective, his evaluation of the entire AFC West. Well, it comes down to, okay, you've done all of it, Coach. Who's your pick to win the AFC West? We'll hear his pick and why next.
Is there a current Bronco that could jump into the NFL's top 100 list next year?
It's R.J. Harvey.
Wow, really?
Yeah, 12 touchdowns as a rookie. If he does that again, 10 to 12 to 15 touchdowns, and if he pushes for 1,000 all-purpose yards, which he should easily, if he pushes for 1,500 all-purpose yards, which he could, we're talking 700 receiving, 700 rushing. That's not out of the realm of possibility for R.J. Harvey. So because of that, with Harvey's playmaking ability on a team that's going to win, 13-plus games, you could see R.J. Harvey on this top 100 list as well.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I've been lucky to work with and endorse a lot of great companies and, more importantly, great people. You won't find anyone much better than Todd Whalen, the founder of Advanced Tax Solutions. I don't know if I've ever met anyone more passionate about what they do. For over 30 years, Todd has been helping people out of their tax and payroll jams. Sure, he has every certification possible, attending classes to stay on top of the ever-changing complex local and federal tax laws. He's licensed to fight the IRS in tax court where he's undefeated. But it goes way beyond that. Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions, they're committed to their clients, working tirelessly, constant communication, encouraging questions and feedback. Clients have told me how thankful they are that Advanced Tax Solutions cares the way they do, and the thousands of dollars saved by finding a resolution with the IRS, well, that's a nice bonus too. For any kind of tax problem, payroll issues for your small business, getting the IRS off your back, go with the people I trust, Advanced Tax Solutions. Call 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Genie log, day 10,574. The Powerball jackpot is over $500 million now. So nobody's looking for a genie in a lamp. To find my lamp, you gotta go spelunking in a cave and say, "Open sesame." But who spelunks? For a chance to win the Powerball jackpot, all you have to do is play. I'm never getting out of here.
Grant your own wishes. The Powerball jackpot is over $500 million. Must be 18 to play. Approximate jackpot odds are 1 in 293 million. Problem gambling helpline 877-718-5543.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at the Low T Center. This July, Low T Center celebrating America's 250th anniversary with our 250 for 250 promotion. Guys who start on testosterone replacement therapy between July 1 and July 31st and remain on treatment for 90 days are going to receive a $250 credit, guys. So if you've been feeling tired and grumpy, you're just not yourself, low testosterone may be the cause. Creates low energy, sex drive, brain fog, decreased motivation, reduced muscle mass and strength. You just don't feel like yourself in the gym. A licensed provider will determine whether your TRT, whether TRT is appropriate based upon your symptoms, your medical history, comprehensive lab testing. They go through the entirety of the gamut to cure all those things that are holding you back, guys. Don't ignore the signs of low testosterone. Most guys do. They just figure it's a natural aging process. Doesn't have to be. Consult your guys over there consult my guys over there at Low T Center today by going online and setting up your first appointment. FixMyLowT.com. That's FixMyLowT.com.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Hump Day, everybody. Hope you're having a great start to your Wednesday. With you until 10 o'clock. Dover and Cecil coming up after that. Then The Drive. Zach By, Philip Lindsay. We've been using a lot of John Gruden, who did a exhaustive, over 3-hour breakdown of the AFC West. Went through all the teams and just a treasure trove of terrific commentary, opinion, breakdowns, analysis of the Broncos, offense, defense, coaching, special teams, everything. I invite you to check it out. But when it's all said and done, who does he like winning the AFC West? And he went on with his friends from Barstool Sports and said this.
Pick Denver just because of the continuity. Head coach, quarterback, almost all their starters are back on both sides of the ball, and they're going to get a jolt from Waddle. I like the Broncos to win it. I like the Chargers in second, and I like the Chiefs to finish third, but I think all three of those teams can be playoff teams. And I think the Raiders are going to improve, but unfortunately for the Silver and Black, this is a very tough division with some established coaches and quarterbacks.
All right, so he picks the Broncos stink, and he uses their continuity, running it back. Something that we debated all offseason as the number one reason why. Continuity is important. I know you got a new play caller, but you've got continuity and you've infused some explosiveness into your offense that you really didn't have with Jalen Waddle. So you know going into the season that what everybody talked about nationally and the way the Broncos were going to win or be competitive in the division was, oh, their defense is legit. Their defense is big time. Their defense is this. Can you imagine the complementary nature of this football team if your offense becomes big time, if your offense starts to produce these late season lulls where you don't produce as much and you look a little bit tired on film and all of a sudden you go out to Washington and you win in the last second on a failed 2-point conversion or whatever. Was that the scenario there? Yeah. So I think those things don't happen. And instead of playing all these one-score games, ultimately you cut that or reduce that number to half of those games, and you have some blowouts in there, Stoke.
Yeah, I mean, Broncos are returning a really good football team from a team that was 14-3 last year. Excuse me. And coaching staff is pretty much intact. Right, you are changing the offense coordinator position situation there, so they should be really good again next year. This year. So I have no issue with Gruden thinking they're going to win the AFC West. They won it last year. If they stay healthy, I think it's going to be a tough division again. I think the Chargers will be better. I think the Chiefs will be better. And I think it's going to come down to the last couple weeks of the season. So, but the Broncos should be in the mix, certainly.
All right, so, and I'm not just doing this just so I can play.
Who did he
actually going to go with the Chargers?
I want, legitimately, who is the Broncos' biggest competition in the division this year? Is it the Chargers or is it the Chiefs?
It's the Chargers. I think the Chargers are a better overall football team, and now – they get Mike McDaniel to be the offensive coordinator, come in. And I will say this about Mike, man. He understands how to tie it together, the run game, the play-action game. He's got a very diverse run game that he's excelled everywhere he's been with that. So it'll be very interesting with the Chargers. I think they're a better football team, a healthier football team. So I'll take them.
I just funny you're talking about Mike McDaniel and it's remember when the Broncos played them and they put up 70 and they could have put up 80 and it's just like wow, that was like a lifetime ago. Look where he's at now, and look where Sean Payton's at and the Broncos are at, and how much has changed over the last 3 years.
Look where VJ still is.
Yeah, so smart.
Yeah, I mean just crazy.
100 years.
After that game, how things have turned out a few years later. I'm gonna go with the Chiefs. I'm going to go with the Chiefs. I just don't believe in the Chargers. I love Herbert. I think he's a great quarterback. And if they can stay healthy, but it's always if. And they never stay healthy, and they always screw everything up. The Chiefs.
You don't believe?
I don't believe in the Chargers. I believe they are going to screw it up somehow, some way. They're the unlucky friend. Right? Everybody has an unlucky friend. Right? They're just unlucky. Mine is Bubby. Every time he showed up to come to a game, he had a boot. He was on crutches. He had a cast. This is a guy that runs into deers, on the road. Like he's just driving. Next thing you know, a deer blows his car up. It's like, what? Like, are you serious? He's
You're talking about Bubby Brister?
No.
Oh, Bubby.
Just Bubby, my friend.
Oh.
From growing up.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Bubby Brister.
No.
Well, the whole New Orleans, Louisiana thing. It wasn't a stretch on my part.
No, it wasn't. But there's a lot of Bubbies down there.
That did cross my mind, by the way.
Yeah, right.
No, not Bubby Brister. Just my friend Bubby from growing up. He's just an unlucky guy. Always missing a flight. Always delayed. It's just always something with Bubby, right? And that's the Chargers. The Chargers are Bubby, okay? And
is Bubby bring that on himself? Like always missing a flight sounds like a alarm issue, like not an unlucky issue.
Right.
Unless, of course, you missed a flight because your power went out, right?
Right, yeah.
But in the Bayou, that can happen. I was just,
yes, some of that is, on him.
Yeah,
right.
okay.
Some of that's on
So
him.
he brings his own luck sometimes.
Yeah. He might have had a few too many cocktails when he stepped on the curve and broke his ankle. So it's not all just unlucky, but it is a little bit unlucky with some self-induced.
Okay.
Did you ever try to take Bubby under your wing and show him a different path?
There's no taking Bubby under the wing.
No.
Bubby's going to be Bubby.
Yeah.
And so
what does Bubby do now?
Bubby is in Texas now.
Yeah.
He's like a landman.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, he's like a landman out there. Got married late, just had his second kid. So, he's going to be grinding the second half of his life because we're the same age.
Yeah.
Bubby's
I don't know
out,
if I want a guy with that kind
Houston.
of luck around active wells.
Right.
Based on my experience now watching Landman,
Hey, let Daddy show you the deepest well in Texas, son. Well, we might have it.
So I'm going with the Chiefs. I mean, I believe more in Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes. Sometimes when you have that down year, what happens? You get refocused. And they do have a lot of changes, but just like I'm not believing in Bubby. I'm believing more in Andy and Patrick. There you go. How about that breakdown?
All right. I like it.
Huh?
I like it.
Did not.
I want to meet Bubby.
Put that one up for one of those Marconi
that's
Awards.
not bad. Did not
Radio
enjoy
Gold.
this
I
being
want to
Bubby
meet
driven.
Bubby.
I want to meet Bubby, too.
I was hanging out with Bubby a few months back when I went to that wedding in Louisiana.
Yeah.
He was there. Yeah.
Got to invite Bubby up here.
Yeah.
You know? Do you play golf?
Bubby, no, not really. No. Not really a golfer.
When he does, he shanks it into
Yeah,
something.
right, yes.
And
So he's
next
busted
thing you know,
window.
Stokley's got to pay for a busted window.
Oh, he's flipping golf. Something bad's going to happen.
I'm with you about the Chargers. I just kind of, it's at some point, right? At some point, their luck's got to turn.
That's
right?
what we thought about Bubby.
Nope.
And it just didn't happen. That's what I'm saying.
All right.
Just didn't happen for
Fair
Bubby.
enough.
It's not going to happen for the Chargers.
Fair enough. Okay, coming up, lot to react to. We'll give a chance to hear from you. We'll open up the text lines, and we'll take a look at this Broncos rookie class that reports to training camp today. Call your shot. Who is the player beyond Jonah Coleman that makes the biggest impact for this year's team? That's next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various Santiago's Mexican restaurants across the metro area. Limit one per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Great news. It's Bronco season at Siltahar Motors of Broomfield. The Ford Summer Sales Event is happening right now with Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger all on sale right now. This means 0% financing available on select models, and you won't make a payment for 90 days. Let that sink in. Not ready for new? No problem. Siltahar certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Don't love it? Swap it. No questions asked. And check to see what the value of your current trade-in is. You might be sitting on more money than you think. Whatever your Colorado summer looks like, trails, towing, mountain roads, that nice long road trip, know that Siltahar has the vehicle to match it during their Ford Summer Sales Event. Siltahar's family-owned for 66 years. Best prices, best selection. No games, just neighbors taking care of neighbors. And a great GM in my guy Greg Larson, who's just as eager to talk football or golf as he is cars. So go to sthmotors.com or come see them at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. They reached out to me months ago, said, hey man, you were thinking about, or would you like to lose some weight? And I was like, Lord have mercy, yes, I got to get ready for the season. My suits don't fit. So I went on the program, guys, and I can tell you firsthand, I didn't need GLP-1s or any of that nonsense. It was just great. I lost over 30 pounds in 7 weeks. I've kept it off. It's been easy. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, guys, with no injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food. And I love this. It's not some boxed food shipped to your front door where you just add water, heat it up in the microwave, has no real nutritional value. No, real food like chicken, beef, like fish, vegetables, fruits that resets your metabolism, controls your hunger and cravings, and you're going to burn fat. Plus, they're connected to you easy. They're just a text away at all times to make sure you have all the info you need to lose the weight you want to. Go to coloradofatloss.com for more information and a free phone consultation. That's coloradofatloss.com.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Most of us are one good deal away from finally replacing that worn-out rug, fixing up the backyard, or getting the bedroom we actually want. Good news, that deal's almost here. Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale. Get up to 80% off area rugs and up to 60% off outdoor and bedroom furniture. Shop Wayfair's huge selection of styles and find the piece to fit your style, budget, and space. Plus, free shipping. Black Friday in July ends July 27th. Shop today at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Right now, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for just $9. Plus, receive 2 times O Rewards points at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
On this Wednesday hump day, we've got Broncos rookies.
I got a question for you, though, real quick,
today.
before we do that. Just real quick, because you've been talking about the fajitas. I heard your promo there. Your fajitas are the best in the, state by far, and you're willing to give out, your recipe and help people out. And, and I'm like, well, I've always asked him, who's, tried these fajitas? You're like, well, just my family says they're
and
great.
friends.
Yeah, well, we don't know if you have friends.
No,
So
I do.
I never heard
pretend friends
I've never
or
heard
real
anybody
friends.
from your family.
Trust me, when you're the Payton Manning of your neighborhood, you have friends.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me just, real quick, Stokley, just I've never heard his family, I've never heard them talk about it.
Right.
I've
never seen him. I've never seen any of his family.
And then
not one.
Right, and then friends. I've never heard any of the friends.
Never met any of his friends either.
Reach out and
Do
say,
you just
man,
live by yourself in your basement, your mom's basement or something? No?
This is sad.
Yeah.
No, not even with my mom. She's back east.
Right.
I'd be
Supposedly,
living
we
in
don't know.
Be living in a basement by myself.
Right.
No.
That wouldn't be fun. Has Santiago's great Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
Right. Great burritos, great food, giving out shirts. Have they reached out to you to kind of maybe hey, Mike, why don't you just come over here for a day and just help our cooks with fajitas?
Yeah, because you're doing the T-shirt giveaway today.
Right.
So maybe, augment our overall big event by having you cook fajitas.
Right.
I'm willing. I have not received an invitation yet, but if they'd like me to.
Because they already have great fajitas.
They do.
So.
I don't think they need me.
No.
But if they're curious.
I know one thing. If they're thinking about it right now, Santiago, if you're thinking about it, you're going to have to find
the world's biggest chef hat because that thing, you don't have any laying around that are going to fit.
That's
and
true.
The hairnet.
The hairnet. That thing will be like an Alaska, like the deadliest catch hairnet.
Right.
It's got to be huge.
Right. Yeah, so that's going on today. It's our next giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts today from noon to 1. Santiago's Mexican restaurant located at 1485 East Eisenhower Boulevard in Loveland. Limit one per person while supplies last. Yeah, get out there, have some lunch, have their fajitas, which are fantastic. And, then report back to me. Let me know. Let me know what you think. And maybe I'll be in touch with them. The Broncos rookie class. Okay, outside of Jonah Coleman. Can't go with him. Okay? Mm-hmm. Outside of Jonah Coleman, which Bronco rookie do you think makes the biggest impact for this year's team? And again, if you need a quick
Mark
refresher,
and I are going to say the same person.
Refresher course, okay, here are the guys that went in the draft besides Jonah Coleman. You had Tyler Onyedim, the third-round pick, the defensive tackle out of Texas A&M. You had Cage Casey, the offensive tackle out of Boise State. Justin Jolie, the tight end in the fifth round out of North Carolina State. Miles Scott, the safety in the seventh round out of Illinois. Dallin Bentley, the tight end, also seventh rounder out of Utah. And Red Murdoch, the seventh rounder out of Buffalo. Which one makes the biggest impact on this team other than Jonah Coleman?
Go with your guy.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Cage Casey. Just a Boise State kid, played, I think he started over 40 games at Boise State at left tackle. They're moving him inside. I think he's got a chance to be a real player. And, obviously, playing in the phone booth at guard is going to be a little bit easier than taking over at tackle. But I think he's a guy that they have a ton of belief, and they believe he's got a ton of upside. So that would be the guy, to me, that might be able to eventually take over for Powers.
I like that. I'm going to think a little, because I'm not going to say the same guy. I'm going to think a little bit outside the box here. Justin Jolly.
I think it's Jolie.
Dang it. If he had one more L, it'd be Jolly, right? But he doesn't, so it's Jolie. That guy.
That's good.
He's a passer.
That's a good deduction on your, it's like using your what do they call that? Hooked on phonics.
Yeah. Right.
Like
help
you use
right.
that.
That's right. I did.
Good job.
Yeah.
Really
thank
good
you.
Job. That's a good way to remember it.
Yes. So
Jolly
I thought this was going to be the year of Trout.
Well, Trout is going to be the blocking tight end, sprinkle in a little bit more pass receiving skills. Is this going to really be the year of Ingram? Does he really? Can he stay healthy? Those types of things. So if there's a spot that opens up there, right, for a pass receiving tight end, I think it's Jolie that finds it, and he's a pass receiving tight end. I know they're really high on him, and there could be a role for him. So 5th round pick, all of a sudden, I'm not thinking first game of the year, but by the end of the year, you look up and it's like, wow, this guy's making plays for us. There's our tight end of the future.
Yeah, one thing about that kid on film and coming out of college, man, that dude caught everything. Like at natural hands and contested catches. He's not running away from anybody, but he'll make a bunch of contested catches. How about my under the radar guy?
Oh,
there's Red Murdoch.
Oh.
Because he's an inside linebacker.
Inside linebacker.
And there might be an opening there.
That dude was a fumble-creating machine. Big time. Doesn't run the greatest, but big-time read and react, recognition guy, and is always scraping out the ball. So he's going to have a special teams role, and you never know.
Right. Again, if a spot opens up, next thing you know, you got a guy making plays for you, right? And it's like, oh, wow, we liked him, but, we really didn't expect him to be this good of a player. So, he's one of those guys that it finds a way to make plays.
There's not a lot behind Alex Singleton and Justin Sternad at inside linebacker. And well, hold on a second. Red Murdoch's got no shot.
Oh, We got the Sanders.
Drew Sanders.
We got the Sanders.
The Sandman.
He's back healthy,
the
man.
Sandman.
That is my guy.
That's your guy.
That's my guy.
I'm
Nobody
surprised-
talks
I'm
more about
surprised-
Drew Sanders than I do.
I'm surprised you didn't fly out of your seat
Yes,
and
right.
strangle when he brought up Red Murdoch.
Just choke him out?
Go to the wall for your guy,
Wow.
Drew Sanders. Love Drew Sanders.
Can't wait
I don't
to
know
see
you
him.
love more, Drew Sanders or Justin Herbert. Coming up next, we all love Jalen Waddle, but are the expectations going to be almost impossible for Waddle to meet? That's next.
Should Nuggets fans pump the brakes about Trevin Brazil despite his summer league success?
What you're seeing is real. Him making shots. You're seeing his athleticism on display. I don't think he's going to be playing for the Denver Nuggets anytime soon. He's not a basketball player. He's an athlete. He is mistake prone. He has very little feel for the game. Now, he'll do something every handful of possessions that's like, okay, you can't teach that. And then there's 7 other possessions where it's like, oh, man, he didn't, like, rotate there defensively. Or, oh, you can't have that turnover. Or, like, oh, what were you thinking there?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, QC Kinetics is who I recommend to you if you're dealing with chronic joint pain. It's also who I recommend if you know someone dealing with joint pain. I've seen it with friends, with family members. Sometimes the signs are obvious, sometimes they aren't, but you can tell something's going on because they've stopped doing the things that they've always enjoyed doing, moving, playing, living. It's why I've been endorsing QC Kinetics for several years now. They help people find lasting relief for that chronic joint pain in their knees, hips, back, or shoulders without drugs, steroids, or surgery. QC Kinetics treatments are all natural. How it works? Regenerative treatments. Taking your greatest weapon, your own body's healing properties, applied directly to that aching joint, renewing and restoring that joint to the point that you enjoy lasting relief. All these years working with QC Kinetics patients, hearing their feedback about how professional and compassionate the staff is, how they make treatments so convenient in the office, allowing you to get in, get out. Most of all, the success stories of breaking that cycle of pain they were stuck in. So schedule your free consultation with QC Kinetics by calling 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. They got offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. It is QC Kinetics.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Summer is here, and if you're planning a home project this year, windows, siding, or decking, now is the time to sign before the snow flies. Don't wait. Get the project you've always wanted and lock in a low-interest loan as low as 6.99% for 15 years. You deserve to enjoy your home, and 5280 Exteriors makes it easy with financing built for real Colorado homeowners. Call today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friend Troy Hansford, talking to him about the housing market. Over the last couple of years, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to price declining. Something people haven't seen here in quite some time. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it? Well, if you can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that deal. Not anybody. And he can make that deal because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Has about 100 families that right now, as we speak, that are approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to give him a call at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
The rent's coming up. Also, gotta get groceries. And I should probably set up an emergency fund. Plus, I want to start my own business. Sorta. Maybe. But first, a trip I've been dying to take.
Wings is here to make sure it all adds up. Wings Credit Union. Let's figure it out together. Insured by NCUA.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, PSA and T-test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
You know what I could really go for right now? Literally anything that comes in a McDonald's carton, wrapper, or bag. Or a McDonald's cup. Yes, any of those items should do it.
Summer just got even sweeter with soft drinks under $1 at McD's. Get any size soft drink, like a Coke, Sprite, or sweet tea, just 99 cents. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Don't care for my local hometown team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Don't get fooled by out-of-state private equity corporations that are buying local HVAC companies, offering higher prices, bad service, and shady sales tactics. Don't trust your home to someone out of state when you have the best company right here in town. ROX are experts in local energy rebates and tax credits to save you money only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Whatever the forecast, aches and pains can cloud up a perfect day. With just one pill, Aleve provides up to 12 hours of pain relief, so you're ready for sunny skies ahead. Use this directive.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
People are asking me what my fajita recipe is.
Come on. What? I mean, you think you're just going to give that away for free?
Right?
Like, that's...
You know, what? Did Coca-Cola give away their
It's still locked.
their recipe?
There's a dude that has that recipe that is like it's in a briefcase, like handcuffed to his arm.
Like the
Did
nuclear...
the Colonel?
The Colonel!
Give away the KFC?
The 11 spices?
Right.
You don't give this stuff away.
Give us a hint, though. Like, what's your secret? Not your secret. Just give us a hint into some of the seasonings you use when you're making your world famous, self-proclaimed fajitas.
I'm going to give you one hint and one word. One word. Onion.
Onion.
Everybody uses onion.
No, not the way I do.
That's what separates you, huh?
Not the way I do.
Really?
That's I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Wow,
man!
Okay.
I gotta have some of these.
No, maybe I'll.
Why don't you sizzle some up?
I'll sizzle some up for you guys to try. Sure, absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, we have the barbecue lawyer on this show. Mm-hmm. We got the fajita guy on
Fajita
this.
King.
Yeah, on this show. I mean,
since he
Zach's
made all the
like
money.
Zach's like I don't know. He's like a rib specialist.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mostly because he's going to the bottom when he gets mad.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
He knows how to tenderize ribs.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you and fajitas. That would be it'd be tasty. I'm down.
By the way, my buddies last week.
Yeah.
Immediately, what do you think? One of the first things they asked me about how I was doing.
They wanted to see your waxing.
Nope.
Oh.
They wanted to know all about my crypto purchases.
Oh yeah. Right. Well, now with all
Did you fly up here private?
Right, right.
With
Why
all
are you
your-
staying with us?
Yes.
Why didn't you rent
Yeah.
your own mansion on the lake?
With all your
You're the crypto king.
With all your crypto winnings, you could open up your own line of nationally. You don't even have to start small here in Colorado. You could open up a national chain of fajita restaurants.
Right? And back waxing specialists.
Right.
Yes. Think about this.
You get your back waxed while you wait for your fajitas.
That's right. That's why I'm the crypto king. All right. Jalen Waddle. You think about the hype that has surrounded Jalen Waddle from day one, from the moment the trade was made, and it's only continued to grow as we've learned more about Jalen Waddle, and you've heard people talk about what Jalen Waddle can bring to this offense. I mean, you had Sean Payton doing an interview in which he said, I wish I could have shown you some clips from our mini camp practice. That's how good he was. This is, the pajama practices, and he was raving about Jalen Waddle. John Gruden on what Jalen Waddle brings to the Broncos offense.
Also added their young receiver, Jalen Waddle, from the Miami Dolphins. I know he hasn't had 1,000 yards either of the last 2 seasons, but he does give Sean Payton a deep ball receiver, another guy that can really make plays after the catch, and this cat can run some routes. And he strikes fear in the defense. That's something this Bronco offense desperately needed.
5 years in the league. First 3 years, he was over 1,000 yards. One of those seasons, over 1,300. Last 2 years, despite only missing 3 regular season games, he has not cracked 1,000 yards. So my question to you guys is that excitement, that runaway hype that surrounds Jalen Waddle. Stoke, are you at all concerned that this hype has gotten to the point where it may be hard to reach and match that hype, and people may end up coming away disappointed by Jalen Waddle?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, because it has been a lot. I loved it. Loved the trade. Loved what he brings to the table. You hear, everyone. No, I don't think there's anybody that has been negative about the Jalen Waddle addition, right? Especially with how the draft class worked out in the first round. So I'm not concerned about his yardage the last couple years. I think if he's in the right situation, he's going to perform at a high level. And I like what Gruden said there. He's going to help his teammates out around him, even if he's not catching balls. He's going to open up things for them. But I like what Gruden said there. He strikes fear in a defense, right? When he's on the field, they're going to know where he's at. Is he in the slot? Is he outside? And you know what the first thing they say? We can't get beat over the top. We don't want to get embarrassed by this guy. He's got speed. So that puts fear into a defense. And that's going to, if it doesn't help him out and we're not seeing him, I think you're going to see him have stats. But if not, certain games, everyone else is going to eat.
Yeah, this is not fake hype. This is not like Joker hype. Like, we got to find the Joker and Evan Ingram's going to be the Joker. This is real. And over the last 2 years, when people say, well, he hasn't had 1,000 yards in the last 2 years, just watch the lack of production and the lack of drop-back game that the Miami Dolphins had with Tua in the last 2 years. He missed a bunch of time with concussion 2 years ago, came back from that. Last year, and I did several Miami games last year, he was awful in the drop-back game. The only thing where he excelled, the only kind of play where he excelled was in the play-action game, and everybody played a style of defense that tried to take away that play-action stuff. And so, ultimately, Jalen Waddle is just going to perform. The hype, you can have whatever hype you want. He's going to have performance. For all the reasons Stokley said, great route runner, lift the top of coverage guy, stops on a dime. He does all the things well, so he is going to have production.
Yeah. I think the other thing, too, to your point, Mark, what you're talking about is, look at his quarterbacks the last couple of years. Last year, Tua got hurt. You had Quinn Ewers in there. Mm-hmm. He's a rookie. He doesn't know what he's doing out there. They were terrible. And then you look at Tua, he's got a popcorn arm. I mean, is that the saying?
Yeah, it could be. I think so.
Is that like he has no arm at all?
Yeah.
Is that the
pea shooter?
Yeah,
pea
shooter.
What else?
Pus would be good. He's got a pus arm. That's a baseball term.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, that's a baseball term.
No.
Yeah.
Pus arm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know how you get your finger gets all swollen up. You know how it is, and you have to go to urgent care.
Yeah, you went to urgent care for yours, Evans.
I did.
Yeah.
I've popped
most men just stick a pin in it.
I have done that many times, but this one was worrying me. So I'm glad I went.
No, but yeah, like
I sucked it up through the burns that probably should have put me in a burn unit. Instead, I just put some bandages on it, and you never knew.
Did we ever have
That's how tough I
confirmation
was
on that burn?
Mike Evans.
Yes,
we saw that.
Yes, I did.
I saw it, but
I asked him about it when I saw the big sausages with these big bandages all over the place. I'm like, Evans, why do you have 3 Band-Aids? And he did say that day that he got burned pretty bad. I'm just like, all right, just little blisters. He's probably overreacting. And then when I saw yesterday without the Band-Aids, it's like, ooh.
2.5, 3 weeks later,
Right.
it's still
Not good.
Toughness.
So I'm saying popcorn arm.
Toughness.
He
Popcorn.
can't. He's
All right,
not a
popcorn
deep.
arm.
He's not a deep ball thrower.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's not one of his strengths. Bo Nix, he can throw the deep ball.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes it needs to be a little bit more accurate, but he can throw the football down the football field. So, you know, I think Jalen Waddle, you know, he's going to look forward to having a quarterback that actually can throw it down the field.
All right, who has the better season, Jalen Waddle or Cortland Sutton? And by whatever metric you want to go by.
I'm going to give it to you. I got you. Yards, Waddle, catches, Sutton.
Who's Bo's go-to guy 3rd and 9?
3rd and 9 is Waddle.
2nd and goal from the 6.
Sutton.
Oh, okay. All right. Stoke.
I like that.
All right.
Yeah. I think they're going to complement each other perfectly.
Yeah.
They're going to be
I like
great
that.
1-2 punch like me and
Marvin?
You and
Marvin. Yeah,
You
me and
and
Marvin.
Reggie?
Me and Reggie. Yes, just pick one. Just throw
You
someone
were
else.
interchangeable
Me and
with either
Brandon
one.
Marshall. Me and, just pick a guy.
I like
This
it.
is sad.
I like. I, listen,
Me and
Wes-
DT.
You and Wes Welker.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Welker replaced you. Okay.
Wow. No.
Wow.
No. Wow. Wow.
Oh, air knuckles. Go ahead. I got to give it to you.
Man.
That
that
hurt
one
a
hurt.
little bit.
Oh.
It's so good. I mean, he's went right answer for answer. Boom, boom,
Right.
boom. I got Waddle on yards. I got I got Cortland Sutton on catches. I got Waddle in the red zone. I got Cortland in the goal line. I mean, they were perfect.
That was
answers.
like Zach By in a fight. Just a lot of rope-a-dope, and then wham! Before you know it.
Pound his ass.
That's why
that dude is throwing hands.
That's why he's won so many hands throwing fights. Coming up next, is Davis Webb really going to fulfill the promise he made to one Mark Schlereth? That's next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various Santiago's Mexican restaurants across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
You know, last weekend was my guys' trip back in Maine. 16 of us, one big house, a huge deck. We spent hours hanging out, catching up, playing cards. Great time. That's what having a great deck is all about. Spending quality time, making memories. It's what Denver Deck Builders can do for you. Building your brand new deck or repairing the one you currently have. Either way, they'll build you a high-quality deck using the best materials and doing it with an experienced crew that will be professional at every step of the project. Denver Deck Builders builds more decks than any other company in Colorado, and they aren't cookie cutter. I encourage you to visit their website, ddbonthefan.com. Look at all the different types of decks. Look at all the features like pergolas, outdoor kitchens, lighting features. Dream about what your deck could look like, and Denver Deck Builders goes to work to try to make that dream a reality. Denver Deck Builders, a 3-generation family-owned business that builds decks but also builds relationships with their clients. Start planning your ultimate outdoor living space at ddbonthefan.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code MULTIPLY to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code MULTIPLY to get up to $10,000. That's promo code MULTIPLY.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions. Got one ended today at 8:30 in the morning with over 1,000 items in it. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a government computer police evidence auction that will be ending at 8:30 this morning. Like I said, over 1,070 items in that auction. This thing is unbelievable. Got a really cool airless line striper. How about many desktop computers? Got a ton of those. 3D laser scanner, desktop workstations, all kinds of tools, equipment, phones, drones, water pressure washers. Like I said, all kinds of tools and jewelry and purses. If you're in the market for an electric bike, they got you covered. This thing is packed full of some unbelievable items. And then the best part about it is you got to get some great deals on. That's what I love about Roller Auction. Like I said, it will be ending at 8:30 this morning, so you still have some time, over 1,000 items. Go check it out and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
Brought to you by Common Spirit Health. Hospitals, clinics, and caregivers all connected to advance healthcare with human kindness in Colorado, Kansas, and Utah. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Vantage Security Systems. Invest in real security for your home or business.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know, as we get set for real training camp a week from now, rookies, have your time. This is your ramp-up time over the next week.
Mark, did they have, sorry to cut you off, did
That's
they
right.
have rookie camp before real camp? When they didn't have rookie camp before real camp for
We
me.
did in Washington.
Huh?
We had rookies and first-year guys come in for a week before, and I mean, it was full pads. For
Yeah,
a
you
week.
played football.
Yeah, with
There wasn't no like, all right, we're going to work out for a couple days, and then we're going to do some walkthroughs, and then we're going to do some jog-throughs.
No,
and
there wasn't
then,
a ramp-up.
We're going to have a
Right.
player come in and talk about the evils of the NFL and how you got to be careful with your money and everything like that. No, it wasn't like
And
that.
it was put on full pads and beat the living piss out of one another. That's
for a week straight.
For a week straight. And by the way, my rookie year, I was the only center in camp, so I took every rep. And we scrimmaged the Steelers twice. They had their full team in camp. So they had all their starters in camp. So we scrimmaged the Steelers twice, once in Carlisle, once in Latrobe. And it was real live, buckle up.
Like
You
real
cheer-
Steelers. Like who are you going up against?
All the guys that were starters.
Well, no, I mean some of the names that we would recognize. Remember, this was Mark's childhood team, the Steelers, so I can't wait for him to just be able to rattle off the names so effortlessly.
Well, it was
This
all
wasn't
the
the
guys,
Steel
my
Curtain,
childhood
though,
teams.
yet,
That
right.
wasn't the Steel Curtain guys. They were all retired. But Kevin Green was outside linebacker. Lloyd was a linebacker.
All right,
I mean,
all
you had like legit big time NFL football players on that roster. So they were damn good. And they had their whole team in camp.
Yeah, there was no rookie camp. Like
No.
I said, I held out
No.
of normal camp for 2 days, and that was it. But
How'd
that work out?
Yeah, how'd the veterans receive you after you were a fourth rounder who held out?
Not great, but I don't think they really even knew. You know,
Yeah.
like they don't.
All of a sudden, there was a white slot guy
Yeah,
in the
right.
locker room. They're
So
like,
it
"What is
wasn't
this
like
guy
they
doing?"
then was
like
hurt 2
they
days later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I got hurt, and that wasn't fun. But it, yeah, so I don't even. But I did because I told you my signing bonus, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they did ask me because I had quick recap here. So I didn't get my whole full signing bonus I was supposed to get. So we were holding out, me and another 4th-round pick. He left and signed, and so I had to sign. And so they this is what they do, and I tried to avoid this at all costs. And I've told this story a couple of times, but you walk into the cafeteria and they start pounding on the table, and so I tried to avoid that. I would go in after all the or I wouldn't eat at all. I'm not going to eat tonight. I'm just going to have this cracker, and some water. I'm not even going into the cafeteria, right? Because these guys are ruthless, especially after I got hurt. So I had 4, 5, 6, 7 days where I avoided the hazing.
Yeah.
Quote unquote hazing. Nothing too bad. And so, but I walked in there one day, and then all of a sudden, they started doing that, So I was like, and they were like, Rook! And I looked over and time to sing.
Oh.
Get on the chair. And so I'm like, oh, damn. You know how I get anxiety walking on the
You had to be petrified.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, so then I look around, and they have Ozzie Newsome's in there, the general manager, Art Modell, the owners.
Here are the veterans on your team. Here are the defensive players.
Okay.
You got Tony Siragusa.
He was the worst to me.
Peter Boulware. Jamie Sharper. Rod Woodson. Ray Lewis.
Yeah.
Rob Burnett. I mean,
just
veteran
old school
players
right,
up and down.
Right. Dwayne Starks. So I'm like, holy cow, this is the worst day of my life, right?
Right.
And so I get up there, and they're like, all right, school. I'm Southwestern Louisiana. All right, what round did you get drafted? 4th round. Signing bonus, $45,000. What? Oh, Ozzie, y'all got him. I'm just like, are you serious right now? Yeah. Just clowning me, right? And I'm just like, oh my gosh. So then I had to sing a song, and if it wasn't embarrassing enough, so then
what was the song you sang?
We Are the World. We are the children. We are the ones. I forgot it, but I started singing that, and then I got booed, and I just stepped down and just put my head down, went in my room and cried. Went in my room, cried, called home, said I'm coming home.
I'm coming home.
Time to crawfish, Paw. Let's go crawfishing, baby. I think that's what my job's going to be. That was a terrible, terrible experience. You
didn't even sing your fight song?
No, they don't want fight song. They wanted real song. I don't know, man.
Goodness.
They all started laughing at me.
Man. God, right now I just feel for you. I'm embarrassed for you.
What'd you have to sing? Or did you have your rookie moment?
I didn't have to sing.
They must have made you do something.
No. Well, the Hogs ran. The
real Hogs or the faux Hogs?
The real Hogs.
Okay.
Ran the show.
Right.
And Russ Grimm was essentially, whatever he said went with he was a Hall of Fame guard, and whatever he said he was the voice of the Redskins. And Russ said to me, he said, if I'm not in there, you don't sing for anybody but me. And he goes, and I'm out drinking every night, so you're probably never going to have to sing. I was like, all right. So they ding the glasses. In ours, they would ding, 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 with a fork, right? And Monty Coleman, God rest his soul, Monty, just a dear, dear friend of mine. But at that time, he was a 10-year veteran at the linebacker position, one of the great Redskins of all time. He goes, Rook, get up and sing to me. And I stood up and I said, well, Russ Grimm said I couldn't sing unless he was in dinner. And so Monty kind of stood up and looked around the cafeteria and was like, okay, sit down.
You're good?
You were good.
Wow.
And that was it.
That's respect.
Never
that
got
is respect.
Right.
That's respect.
Not for me, but for
No,
Russ,
not for
right?
Russ.
Yeah,
Right.
No, not
right.
you.
There was zero question.
Right.
I said it, and I was like,
You thought, all right, hey, Russ Grimm's here to protect me.
Did you have something ready to go?
I would have
sang
sang
just fight song.
I would
or?
have sang my fight song.
Okay.
Came a tribe from the north, brave and bold, bearing banners of silver.
Oh,
and
you
gold.
would have got a standing ovation.
To subdue all their foes. Vandals, come on, you vandals! Oh man!
See, you would have done great.
Yeah, I'd have been.
Show
So
pony.
it wasn't.
Show
Yeah,
pony.
no, you're right.
Show pony.
Yes,
Even then, he was a show pony.
right.
Yeah, but hey, what Russ said
Right.
win.
Yes.
It
Yeah.
was
So
just the way it was.
Yeah, but you were ready, and you would have performed.
Yeah. I
Like
would've
me, I was not ready. I didn't perform. I fell all over myself.
World. We are children. Boo! I can see it right now. I just stand on that chair.
I could just see you
Oh, my
stepping
gosh.
down and
all
just
the heavyweights
wanting,
were in there,
right,
too.
just
Hanging your
wanting
head.
to just
Right.
crawl into
Just
a hole
like,
and
oh
die.
my gosh. You couldn't script a worse training camp.
No.
You couldn't script it. Held out 2 days, second day there, dislocated shoulder, and then have to perform and get laughed at, clowned at. The owner's in there, the general manager's in there, all the veterans are in there, and like do one of the worst jobs ever. You can't make up a worse start to your career.
Did you finally get a moment of acceptance? Was there that moment where you were like, "Hey, Rook, you're all right"?
And the worst part about it was Tony Saragusa.
Oh, Goose.
So every day he sat at the top of the stairs, right? He's just sitting there, and he's just heckling people or whatever. And then I would come out of the door with my sling on because I dislocated my shoulder, right? And then he would just start he'd just start giving it to me. Just giving it to me. You're already hurt, Rook? You have no chance to make this team. Oh, you're already hurt. Second day of practice. And then that was one day. And then the next day, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to wait a little while before I go out there, So then I go out there a little bit later, and I'm standing by my receiver coach, and then he strolls on over there. He's got no chance to make the team. He's already hurt, Milt. How's he going to make the team? There's no chance he's going to make the team. Look at him. He's already hurt. And I'm like, oh, my gosh, it was the worst, few weeks of my life. And then once I made the team, Tony Saragusa couldn't have been better. So it's kind of like once you made the team, you earned your stripes.
Right.
You're here. All right, you're part of us now. We're all in this together. Good job. And then from there forward, you're all good. So had to make the team first, and once you made the team, then you're part of the fraternity.
That lines up with Goose because Goose is
he was ruthless. He was just, big, fat Italian.
Yeah.
That's what he was. And a loudmouth, and didn't care. But ended up being just like the best guy ever. But man, he made you earn your way, earn your keep.
He's one of those dudes that if you're his guy, there's nobody better in the world to have on your side. If he's not your guy, dude, obnoxious. I love Goose. God rest his soul. He passed away a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Great stuff. Story time with Stink and Stoke. Love it. That's just kind of a little glimpse as to what these NFL rookies, Bronco rookies, are getting ready.
And that's
to
why
journey.
I never did a lot of that stuff. I hated it. So, guys get up there, you sing, that's fine. But, when I was with the Broncos, they started doing the haircuts and stuff. I'm like, this is ridiculous. This is stupid. What are we, 10,
right.
And then they'd post it. I thought that was stupid. I never got involved with that stuff.
I just love how fearful you were, the lengths you went to.
Oh, yeah.
Skipping meals.
Oh, yeah.
Going out late. I mean, you're like that kid in school that was constantly trying to hide from the bully.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I had awareness. I wasn't done. So I'm trying to just avoid. I know I just need to avoid this for 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah. Just make the team.
Snake out the back door because Tony's sitting on the steps in the front door.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just walk through the fans.
Well, good stuff. Good stuff. We got down that road, and I love it when you guys start telling stories. So awesome. We will get back to what we did preview, and that is your conversation, Mark, with Davis Webb and why I'm skeptical of his ability to back up what he told you. That's next.
Bo Nix just threw for nearly 4,000 yards and took Denver to the AFC Championship game. And the national media is still comparing him to guys who haven't done half of that.
This bothers me. I feel like Bo gets lumped in with Penix and J.J. McCarthy as opposed to being lumped in with Jade McDaniels, Drake May, and Caleb Williams. There's that delineating line. It just really irritates me.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, we know performance matters in sports, and let's be honest, performance matters in the bedroom. An athlete's performance, it can be explained away as a slump. For a man, it's not so easy. It can be erectile dysfunction. Fortunately, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're experts at treating ED. They use advanced medical science to empower male performance with therapies that go far beyond the pills and herbals. So they have the science down pat, but having worked with them for years and having them help me boost my testosterone levels, I've seen their all-star staff in action. Professional, compassionate, understanding. You're coming to them with some anxiety, maybe some embarrassment. They put you at ease and go to work putting together a customized treatment plan that could have you having great sex the very next day. So schedule a consult for just $99. You will meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a TNPSA test, and medically advise a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your entire office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and Castle Rock. Call them today. Don't put it off any longer. 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
You know, I used to think all money managers were the same until I spoke with Fisher Investments.
Really? How different are they?
Fisher's investment counselors are dedicated to service, not sales, keeping clients up to date on their portfolio.
Well, they probably just invest in a bunch of mutual funds like I do.
Nope. They build a tailored portfolio based on their clients' personal goals, helping them stay on track for a comfortable retirement.
Well, they must make commissions selling products.
Actually, Fisher doesn't sell any commission-based products. They're a fiduciary, and they believe that's a conflict.
Then they have some kind of complex fee structure.
Nope. Fisher has a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of their client's portfolio. So they do better when their clients do better.
It sounds like Fisher really is different.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fisher Investments. Clearly different wealth management. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Colorado Summer's calling, and Siltahar Motors has the lineup to answer. During the Ford Summer Sales Event, Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale. 0% financing available, no payments for 90 days. Not ready for new? Siltahar's certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Plus, get top value for your trade-in. Trails, towing, mountain roads, the vehicle that fits how Colorado lives. Family owned for 66 years, STHmotors.com or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Colorado's 150th birthday. What do you even get the state that has everything? Wildflowers, sunshine, 4 seasons in a single day? Seems like that's covered. How about the new 150th birthday scratch game from the Colorado Lottery? It's loaded with $150 prizes for you and helps give back to Colorado's great outdoors. Happy birthday, old buddy. Don't remember you celebrating my birthday, but I guess you're the big shot here. New 150th birthday scratch. Must be 18 to play.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in fact.
I don't know if it's the number 1 issue, number 2 storyline, number 3, but it's definitely right up there in the top 3, and that is for training camp, Broncos training camp and on into the preseason and season, Davis Webb taking over as the play caller. What's he going to do? What's he going to look like? How's he going to handle doing this for the first time? What kind of wrinkles, changes is he going to put on Sean Payton's offense that we've watched the last few years? John Gruden was talking about Davis Webb, and here's what he had to say.
Davis Webb is not only going to become a first-time offensive coordinator, he's going to call the plays for Sean Payton. Sean Payton is my friend. I've been with him 100 years. I can't believe he gave up the play calling. And you talk about pressure. Say it with me, guys.
Pressure.
Pressure? I mean, here's a first-time guy calling plays. He's got a quarterback, Bo Nix, who's coming off an injury. They got the toughest schedule in the league in the first 6 games, and they got to work in Jalen Waddle, a new receiver. Say it with me.
Pressure.
There's a lot of pressure on a young offensive coordinator, but I'm sure he'll handle it.
So you talked to Davis Webb when you were out at Broncos minicamp. You were invited out there by Sean. You got some time to spend talking
Sean
one-on-one.
Payton's my friend.
Talking with Davis Webb. Nice job, AI Ty. And he gave you a sense of what his plan was for this Broncos offense this year. I'm first of all, share with us what that plan is, And how confident are you that he's going to be able to actually live up to it?
Yeah, it's a great question because I think it's one of the hard things to do as offensive coordinators. Everybody's got a plan. It's the old Mike Tyson. Everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth. And everybody has this plan to be physical and to run the ball and to do all those things until all of a sudden it's not successful one day. And you have 3 or 4 runs that are, net you 7 yards, and then all of a sudden you throw your hands up in the air and go, we just got to throw the ball around. And so his whole philosophy was the philosophy that, like, Stoke kind of grew up with in the NFL, that I grew up with in the NFL, which was we're going to have our 4 or 5 basic core philosophies, and then we're going to build off those core philosophies to make everything look essentially identical. And so the difference between Sean, because he's running Sean's offense, but the difference between Sean and what Davis Webb wants to be is Sean will come in with 9 or 10, 11, 12 like run plays that they can run, and they'll nibble around and see what kind of happens to be work. He wants to get a feel for what the defense is doing, right? Whereas Davis Webb's philosophy is we're just going to be experts at these 5 things, and we're going to run the snot out of these 5 things, and we're going to have adjunct play action things off of them and pass game concepts off of them that are going to make the defense think one thing and do another. That's great. I love that. But again, as a young play caller, like, the one way you get head coaching jobs in this league is to just dominate in the passing game, develop a young quarterback, and then owners can't wait to hire you. And so it's really hard that juxtaposition between being balanced and being grimy and just running the ball and setting it up versus, hey, man, we want to be dynamic and we want to throw the ball over the top of everybody.
Yeah, having a great running game doesn't get you a head coaching job. Being explosive, developing a young quarterback, throwing a ball all around the yard and watching this young quarterback just like, wow, he really took a step forward in the passing game. That's how you get a head coaching job. So it'd be interesting to see how it unfolds. But to me, that's the number one storyline by far. I don't – Bo Nix's ankle's fine. I've seen him work out. He put out a video. It's fine. Now, will it stay fine? I don't know. 3-4 weeks into the season, but heading into training camp and stuff, he looked fine to me.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky
Training
Bobby.
down in Alabama, getting his sweat on, all that stuff. I mean, so it's like, but what is Davis Webb and what is his offense going to look like? Does Sean Payton have any patience with him? Sean's going to be a little bit of a fish out of water, come game days. I mean, he hasn't been in that situation very often, so that's going to be very interesting to me. And Davis Webb, can he live up to the hype and the expectations? We talk about Jalen Waddle having high expectations.
Yeah.
Meet Davis Webb, high expectations.
Right.
A lot of pressure.
How do you do
pressure.
it all? How do you do it?
Say
all?
it with
Pressure.
me.
Pressure.
Come on, Evans. Say it with me.
Pressure.
Thank you.
Yeah. There is a ton of pressure on Davis Webb, and I'll be really interested to see if he can adhere to the formula. And most guys.
Well, what do you think? You talked to him.
Yeah.
You had a chance to chat with him during the off season, OTAs or whatever practice you went to. I mean, would you walk away like? Were you impressed?
Yeah, I was impressed, and I was impressed with he has got. There's no question he's got this core philosophical approach. And you can be dynamic in the passing game, adhering to exactly what he's doing. But have that one game where all of a sudden you've had your first 4 carries and you've got 9 total yards rushing. And all of a sudden you throw that stuff out the window as opposed to going, hey, listen, our guys are feeling it out. We're about ready. I'm going to keep going because we're about ready to bust one out. And when we bust one out, there's going to be this play action that comes off of that in the second quarter that we're going to score on. And then it's open up the floodgates. But you've got to be committed to it. And it's hard for a young play caller to be committed to it, especially if Sean Payton's in your ear and going, dude, what are we doing? We got to have some yardage. That's hard.
But you were impressed.
I was impressed, yeah.
See, that should have been your follow-up question, Evans. And then you come with this. Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Take notes.
I'm
You got your
poised.
pen. Get your pen out. Get your pen out. Future head coach?
Ooh. Yeah, I think so. I think he'll be a future head coach in this league. I really do.
Love it. I love it.
Yeah.
There you go, Evans.
You got head
See how
coaching
you do
vibes.
this?
You got head coaching vibes being around him.
I just asked him that.
Yeah,
Now you-
and I just
right,
said I just
right.
answered it. Now you're all of a sudden you're going to be like you're
What a
running
great
out.
question.
All this.
Now you take
Goodness
notes.
gracious.
Now you take
Wow.
notes.
I
Now
mean,
you take
what?
notes. Whoa.
Mark, what are we doing?
Wait, hold on.
I asked the
Hold on.
question, and then 2 seconds later, he's like,
Hold on.
He asked the same question, like he made it up.
Well, no, but I want to add to it.
It was like when Kliss. No, it's like when Kliss said that. Hey, I'm talking about Cam Jordan coming here, probably, from the Saints,
right?
And then 2 segments later,
He goes,
Evans goes,
my thought, and it's all original, right?
Yeah, he's like, hey, how about this idea?
Right.
How about we bring Cam Jordan and reunite him with Sean Payton?
Right.
That's
That's
like,
Bush
what?
League.
That was Bush League.
Did you get the same feeling being around Ben Johnson that you get being around Davis Webb?
Ben Johnson, I wouldn't say that. I think Ben Johnson, he was fairly subdued.
Mm-hmm.
But you can tell he's completely in charge. Listen, Davis Webb hasn't done it yet.
You get the same vibe being around Davis Webb that you got being around Mike McDaniel?
No, Mike McDaniel's a squirrely little dude.
Squirrely little dude.
He's a squirrely dude.
That's how you take it to the next level.
No, nice job, right?
Okay.
Well done. I mean, I led you to the water.
Yeah,
you just
but then-
drank it
then I
finally.
drank,
You know, I had to like tee you up.
Yeah.
But I think they're two different situations too. You know, usually when Mark's around those guys, it's probably in season,
regular season,
in season.
Right.
So it's apples to oranges.
And
a
they've
little
already been
bit
calling plays.
Right.
And they've already
yes.
ended the
and
season.
this is Davis Webb in the off season, and so it's a little bit different there. But good try, Mike.
Mike McDaniel is squirrely. Great word.
No, he's a squirrely little dude.
There is nothing about him that gives me head coach vibes.
No.
Drugs.
I just can't see him up in front of an NFL room.
Right. He's
with
that
the
guy-
whole team there in the auditorium. I just can't see
He had
it.
a lot of success early,
He
so
did.
you can't. I mean,
Well, he's the guy. He's a great design guy, and really, really dives into the run game really well. So they do that all out. So when you're having success,
Yes,
you deal with
exactly.
it. But all of a sudden, when you're not having, you're losing games, and then you start looking at him going, "This is a squirrely little dude," and we're
Right.
losing games, and then it becomes that whole, "We're going to start the meetings at 24 after because we haven't won the," and you're like, "Dude, come on now, we're adults."
With Cecil and Josh coming up here at 10, I do want to revisit one more time what Cecil had to say yesterday about Sean Payton giving up the play calling willingly. That's next.
They're back. Our free limited edition training camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various Santiago's Mexican restaurants across the metro area. Limit one per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Hey, when I talk about energy-efficient windows from Bluebird Windows and Doors, it's weeks like this that just drive home the point when you don't have to run the AC so low because good windows will help keep the heat out and keep your house cool. Get to know Bluebird Windows and Doors, locally and family-owned for 20 years, and for the rest of July, it's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% off your window, door, and siding projects. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Financing is available, and all their work is backed by a lifetime warranty, the only window company locally to offer it. Go to gobluebirdco.com and make today a Bluebird Day.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, One day, Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
Hi, this is Larry Jager with SCL Mortgage. We can offer you the best loan program at the best rate available. Whether you are purchasing, refinancing, or interested in a second mortgage, visit myspecialmortgage.com or call 303-790-2222, NMLS number 1200716.
Every now and then you find a deal where you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. That's Straight Talk Wireless on Verizon's 5G network. Find it exclusively at Walmart and straighttalk.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
One real Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Imperfect analogies, but that
Mark
was the
is not
story.
inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on the charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. And I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, we, of course, will give Cecil Lammy the chance to have the final word when he comes in here in 15 minutes with Josh Dover for their show. He can add more context to what he said, or he can say he was taken out of context.
I can't speak, right?
But all we got to go on is what we got to go on, and his own show put this out. You know, every show, Ty and Johnny do a great job of taking some of our clips that we do during the show. They put it out there so the other shows, if they want to use them, they can. So this is fair game. So this was them yesterday, and this was Cecil talking about the whole idea of Sean Payton willingly giving up the play calling to Davis Webb. Or was it willingly?
Rich Eisen asked the question to Wickersham, is like, why did they take play calling away? Or why does he choose to have Davis Webb call plays? Not his choice. It's not his choice.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that because it's like there's accountability at every level with the Broncos. There's accountability. And it comes from the very, very tippy top. It comes from Greg Penner on down. And I'm not saying that Greg Penner's like totally got his hands on the wheel and he's taken away from Sean, but it's like, no, there's an expectation. Sean Payton is very well paid. Very well paid. You're not just going to get by with a billionaire like Greg Penner of being like, no, I'm really good. Trust me. No.
Right.
You are going to have accountability. You are going to have things that you must do. And then that trickles down to everybody else, which is great. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of shame, and there's nothing wrong with a lot of accountability.
I think there is a lot of accountability. Do I think Greg Penner went to Sean Payton and said, hey, man, I'm ripping the play calling duties away from you because our offense only scored 23.8 points per game or something? No. I don't think there's zero chance of that. I think this was a Sean-led, I'm going to step away. I'm going to become more of my Bill Parcells, who is my mentor, protege, whatever you want to call him. And I want to be the CEO of football. And I want to develop a young play caller. And I want to be able to help mold that young play caller. And, Stoke has mentioned this several times. Sean has come out and said, man, I wasn't at my best. I think that fourth down decision in the AFC Championship that ultimately I think cost them the game, not to kick a field goal, I think he looks back on that and says, if my competitive nature of play calling, and I got the perfect play to dial up, didn't take over, and I was more the CEO, I would have kicked a field goal there and we would have won the game. So I don't think that Greg Penner came and gave him an ultimatum and then 2 weeks later signed him to the biggest contract in sports history for a North American coach. I just don't think that happened.
Yeah, I agree with you. It just doesn't seem like his style. I don't know. You give the job to Sean when you fire Hackett, and Sean has done a great job. It's been really good. Turn this thing around. And now all of a sudden you're going to say, hadn't been good enough, Sean, offensively. We're going to go with this young guy that's never called plays. Even if Sean didn't want that to happen, and then you're going to sign him to a contract extension, that just doesn't add up to me.
Right.
Right? I'm not saying it didn't happen. I don't know if it happened or not. But when you look at all the clues, it doesn't seem like that's Greg's style. It's been really good. And then after going 14-3 and not even getting a fair chance in the AFC Championship game, you're going to tell the head coach that's been coaching forever, that's taken your organization and flipped it and turned it around and made it great again, you're going to tell him that, hey, nope, wasn't good enough. Bye. I don't want you doing it, but I just want you to be my head coach without him wanting to do that? No. If you wanted to do that, then you would have fired him.
I can absolutely see Greg Penner facilitating a conversation, being a sounding board where he says, hey, Sean, I saw your comments. I heard your comments today about that as you've gotten a little older, maybe you've lost some of your fastball, or if you've lost some of your nerve or something like that. I know how much you agonized over the decision in the AFC Championship game. Is this something that maybe you want to consider or should consider, and that is giving up play calling? I mean, I could see him being part of and maybe even driving that kind of a conversation, but stopping way short of saying, hey, I'm ordering you, or I'm strongly suggesting, hint, hint, wink, wink, that you give up the play calling. I mean, this is a guy who, when he took over ownership of the Broncos, was very candid, and I thought was very open about coming out and saying, hey, look, I may own a football team, but I don't know a whole lot about football, and I'm here to learn.
Mm-hmm.
But you're telling me in 2-3 short years he's become Jerry Jones?
Right. I think the other thing, Mike, is, if you're reading all the tea leaves like Stoke talked about, you see in that article also where Sean was talking with Greg Penner about bringing in Bill Belichick so he can get the record and being like the associate head coach. And whether all that stuff happened or not, I just find it very hard to believe that Greg Penner would come down and stomp on his, arches and say, hey, you're going to do this. I believe that Sean runs the football side of this organization. I think he's done that everywhere he's been. I think he's been unbelievably successful at it. And I don't think an owner that has whatever the years of experience that admitted, hey, man, I don't know a lot about this game, all the things that he really understands about this game, a lot of it has come from Sean Payton. He's not all of a sudden going to Bigfoot Sean Payton and say, you can't do this anymore. I just don't. I don't buy that.
Yeah, I mean, you're just seeing how patient he's been, how patient he was, Greg and Kerry, with Nathaniel Hackett, right?
Mm-hmm.
And letting him let thing run its course. The whole putting George Payton and Sean Payton together and seeing how that thing would work out. This just doesn't seem like their style. To all of a sudden tell your head coach that you hired to run the show that he's given up play calling. And I don't think Sean would go for that. I don't think Sean would go for it. I don't think Sean would go for someone telling him that he's given up play calling if he wasn't ready to give up play calling. No. Okay, then fire me. You're not close.
Unless you're going to sweeten it with a brand new deal that makes you the highest paid coach in North American sports.
Yeah,
allegedly.
But I mean, if you're not ready to give it up, then that's a hard thing to do for a guy like Sean, and you wouldn't want to force him to give it up. Now he's going to be bitter. Think about it. Think about this. Okay, you're Greg Penner. You force Sean to give it up. All of a sudden, the first 3 games are terrible. Sean's going to be coming to you like, see, look at this. You made me do this. Now what do you want me to do? Now it's going to be a disaster. He has to be the one that ultimately decides to give it up. Or it could be a complete mess. So I find it very, very hard to believe that Greg would tell him and make him give up play calling.
Yeah, I don't believe that Greg all of a sudden became, hey, I'm giving you the organization. Please create a culture. Please change everything for us. Please do all this stuff. And then 3 years later, I'm in charge here. And what we're going to do, I don't think that's the style.
Maybe he was thinking about it in the shower.
Oh,
Get
like?
your damn act together.
Well, watch your mouth. Sherry, don't play.
Settle down just a little bit.
By the way, some news we found out this morning that made Stoke very, very happy, Mark.
What was that?
We found out that DIA, starting next year, are going to start building walking passageways, tunnels between the concourses.
Well, they already have all the tunnels underneath there that nobody knows what they're for.
Well,
I think it's
store
the
the
aliens.
aliens, right?
Well, that's got to be that's got to be, you can only have so many people in a space.
Yeah.
So it's got to be some kind of fire hazard, like something. So they got to be breaking code there.
Yeah.
To begin with. I want to be able to walk to my gate when I want to walk to my gate.
I like that.
I like walking over from the A gates if you're in the A gates.
Yeah,
so,
but I'll walk
why not?
anywhere. I'll walk anywhere. I don't want to get on the tram. They got a lot of crazies on the tram. Yeah, somebody tried to fight me on the tram one time.
That's right.
Remember that?
Yep.
Tried to fight me.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, older guy. Thought I was
I have
pushing his
thrown
wife.
hands on a number of occasions.
And
Did he warn you that same thing?
No, he didn't. He
Did
didn't.
he
He was
say,
just yelling.
I want to pound his ass.
Yeah, I'm like, buddy, are you serious right now? Like, it's
Like
a herd. It's a herd going into
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not, someone's pushing me. Tell your old lady to hurry your ass up, So,
The old lady.
yeah.
Old lady.
There we go. But yes, so that's going to be great news. If I want to walk to see,
listen to
I'm
me.
going to walk to
Right.
see.
Listen to me, not to over there.
Here's the problem, Stoke. Here's the
Lana,
problem.
Lana, handle your business.
Here's the problem.
Lana would have handled her business.
Construction
You
does
don't wanna-
not begin until 2027,
Oh,
and it's
damn.
DIA
Jeez,
construction.
so it's 2030.
So,
I'll
I
be
mean,
Plus,
dead
they're
by
going to have
then.
to move. You're going to have to move the aliens.
you probably
out
won't
in
even be
100
able to
years.
walk by the
Right,
time
exactly.
that you can walk.
I'll do my wheelchair.
Hey,
100
today,
years.
before we get out of here, just a reminder, today
I'm
between
taking the rest of the
noon
week off, too,
and
fellas.
1,
I've been grinding too much
it's
this
the
week.
next giveaway of our free limited edition You Wouldn't Dare Training Camp 2026
I'll be
T-shirts.
in your chair.
We're
I'm
at
gonna
Santiago's
Suarez Rex.
Mexican Restaurant today, 1485 East Eisenhower Boulevard in Loveland. Get yourself a great lunch and get yourself your T-shirt while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to denversports.com/cert. All right, if we took Cecil's comments out of context, I mean, we're just going by what we heard. You all heard the same thing. He'll get the next word, the final word, next.
Pressure. Is there a current Bronco that could jump into the NFL's top 100 list next year?
It's R.J. Harvey.
Wow, really?
Yeah, 12 touchdowns as a rookie. If he does that again, 10 to 12 to 15 touchdowns, and if he pushes for 1,000 all-purpose yards, which he should easily, if he pushes for 1,500 all-purpose yards, which he could, we're talking 700 receiving, 700 rushing. That's not out of the realm of possibility for R.J. Harvey. So because of that, with Harvey's playmaking ability on a team that's going to win, 13-plus games, you could see R.J. Harvey on this top 100 list as well.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Listen, I made a game changer, a great decision. I decided to get rid of my readers, and I went to Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. And I'm telling you what, it was unbelievable. Guys, I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my 30s with the Broncos, had LASIK surgery. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I started to need readers for everything I was doing. You guys know what I'm talking about. And you never have them when you need them. You're out to dinner with your wife, and you don't have your readers. You can't see the menu. You're upstairs. They're downstairs. You're downstairs. They're up on your nightstand. It drove me crazy. So I went and had refractive lens exchange. Like I said, total game changer. Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's the right time for you and RLE, and he can answer all your questions. Cudarelli Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts, guys. Check them out at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient, and we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Colorado Summer's calling, and Siltahar Motors has the lineup to answer. During the Ford Summer Sales event, Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale. 0% financing available, no payments for 90 days. Not ready for new? Siltahar certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Plus, get top value for your trade-in. Trails, towing, mountain roads, the vehicle that fits how Colorado lives. Family owned for 66 years, STHmotors.com or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Don't worry, Dan, I have full coverage. Did you know that full coverage probably doesn't mean what most people thinks it means? Full coverage is generally just for your car. And if you don't have other coverages to protect you in the case you get hit by somebody else, well, then you're just straight up gambling that the bad driver that hit you has good insurance, and you don't want to do that. 15% of the drivers out there don't have any insurance at all. Others only have the minimum, when for pennies on the dollar, you can have the coverage that protects you in case somebody else smacks into you. Medical payments coverage. I saw a lady come in the office the other day, $25,000 in med pay coverage. Absolutely what you want. It was only $31 for the entire 6 months of the policy. It was another $100 or so for the UIM coverage she needed. She had over $100,000 in coverage there. You definitely want to have that. You protect other drivers if you hit them. You also need to protect yourself in case they hit you. Any questions at all, just call us. 303-LAW-4040, Jacobs Law, 303-LAW-4040.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. That's what we do. And we appreciate you being here with us. However it is, you're here on the show, with the show, for a full 4 hours. Real shout out to you that are doing that. Thank you. If you can't, understand, but you can always get our podcast. Wherever it is you find podcasts, or Alex does a great job getting it up and available for you guys at about 2:05 every day at DenverSports.com. So we understand if you can't lock in. We're also willing to call bosses if you can't lock in and do some of that as well.
It's a don't be that guy Wednesday. Like, don't be that guy that double birded me on C470 today.
What'd you do to him?
I passed him in the fast lane. And I guess, get as offended as you like. And, well, somebody was my B this morning because somebody was really upset. Maybe it was Sean Payton.
Oh.
Over the...
What you said yesterday?
And then the guys in the morning show going on and on. Evans was so happy. He was like, wow. Talking about Greg Penner, suggesting to Sean Payton that he would give up play calling or whatever. I actually didn't hear the clip on the way in.
Well, you said it yesterday. So
it's often funny that Mark Schlereth and his pal and his buddy Sean Payton.
Talking to Mark Schlereth.
Exactly. I don't think it's a 0% chance.
No.
And I understand Stink's buddy Sean, swear Stink's going to get his information from, and God bless America. I love Mark Schlereth. And
I'm jealous of Stink has a relationship.
Exactly, me too. But I just look at the situation, I go, there would be no other way for Sean Payton to give up play calling unless it was suggested to him. You know what I mean? It's not like Sean did this out of goodness of his heart. Is that what the morning show thinks?
I can't buy that.
Those old guys, they're just like so happy. Like, yeah, it's good people doing good things. And he just decided one day he woke up and thought that, hey, I'm going to give up play calling just out of my own goodwill of my heart. I just don't believe that.
You know what I always look at it as I think Greg Penner is a lot more hands-on than any of us are aware of.
He's there every day.
Exactly.